I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more Stellaris for you today. Tricady coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Oh, neat. This new chat window tells me who had the first words in chat. Nice. Samwraith? Tricady beating you to it? Aw, the swarm of lane grows, yeah. And Taranth, good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Let's continue on with our swarm here. That commonality of Terra Run that I'm playing offline. It's the first time I took control of the Galactic Senate. And it's interesting. I never really messed with those mechanics before. Alright. New colony, huh? Thank you, Tricady. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. A little bit of a migraine this morning, but it's mostly gone now, which is nice. Hope you're doing well also. Alright. Lang is the Senate. Yeah, in that game, it's kind of a no contest thing. I think I'm a little over 100,000 diplomatic weight, and the next highest one is at like 19,000. And then the next highest one after that is, I think, like 6,000. It's really a no contest to that one. The Starlit Citadel Origin is crazy good if you want to make sure that nobody can take on your capital system for quite a long time. Can't eat, have a face like a balloon. Oh no, what happened? I'm guessing allergic reaction? So this is gonna be a tech world, huh? Need more habitability. Alright. Oh, looks like I already had a bunch of stuff queued up there. Spawning pools, clone vats, the genomics research facility, and a sensorum site. If it's tech world, we should probably put the research facility in the specialization area. If we have something else that we can put in there. Sentinel posts could be good. Confluence of Thought's not bad. Morning they pulled both wisdom teeth on the right side. Ah, yeah. Outplayed my automod. It hurts like a mouthful of bees. Yeah, I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth done at the same time. I totally understand. The wise dome teeth. Yeah, I should probably put sentinel posts in that list. Okay. Let's do that. And 3 wisdom teeth pulled after your first one? Yeah. What a mess. Okay, what tech are we short on? Got 1,500 there, 1,200 there. So we probably want to make this like somewhat engineering specialized. So I will build a single mining district as well. And then we'll do one of our specializations as an engineering research. There we go. No jobs available right now. As we start building stuff, we'll migrate some drones over to take care of that. Feels like they pulled an extra E. Nice. Okay. So did we start the process? No, that's the arc furnace. There's the egg. Okay, so we are gestating the egg. 2450 days remaining. Oof. 7 more years. Can't even drink beer as long as you're on pain meds. Yep. Do not want to mix alcohol with those pain meds. Oh, and I need to be filling in all of these spots. So you should probably go build that starbase. And are you moving? You're moving over there. Why are you moving there? I wanted to build something there, but I don't know what it was. Oh, was it a habitat? I think 10 was our largest habitat amount, so that makes sense. I guess we could activate this, although are we still working on... Yeah, we're still working on traditions. There's no need to activate that. We're doing fine on resources. So if you quit the meds, then you can drink through a straw like all the other stuff. Sounds like a wonderful plan. I mean, future Tricady will probably hate current Tricady for that. Because alcohol's not going to numb that pain. Swarm must grow. It must. Alright. And we have Archaeo Engineers, Behemoth Fury, Biomorphosis, Nihilistic Acquisition, which hasn't really done much for us. Oddly enough, I remember before with Nihilistic Acquisition, you yoinked pops constantly when bombarding. This time, I sat on a planet for years and didn't even yank a single pop off the planet. So, I don't know if it was just a bug, because that was pretty early on in this patch cycle. We haven't bombarded a planet recently. They nerfed it? Ah, okay. Good to know. Welcome on in, Nick Blasta. Hope you're doing well today. You only deal with problems, now problems, really? That's fair. Sounds like a future problem. Future Tricady will probably rage at past Tricady. Nah. They'll just, like, blame Pat or something like that. Okay. Question is, what do we want to take as our last set? We want Galactic Wonders. We're going to want the Colossus Project. We're getting Hive Worlds for free. Could go Shared Destiny to take on more subjects, but we're not really focused on that. Galactic force projection's always nice. I think they reverted back the Fallen Empire building stuff on this current patch, so it works how it was before. Also stops working if you get down to the last 300, 400 pops. Oh, no, it was a capital world I was bombing. They had, like, I think it was like 20k pops. Pastor Kitty, has to drink enough beer, through a straw. So problem solved. I have to drink a lot to compensate for the pain? Yeah. I'm not sure what we'll take as the third one out of that set. But we'll have to decide sooner rather than later, because that's probably what we're going to be picking once we finish Domination here. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going to go with that. Actually, you know what? I may actually go Enigmatic Engineering, because those Fallen Empire buildings will be helpful for doing more with less pop. And that'll let us spread out a little bit better. Plus the extra cloaking strength is nice. Yeah, I guess the encryption's okay. Maybe Enigmatic Engineering. Not certain, though. We'll decide when we finish that. Okay, what do we have over here? Arc Furnace. What are you earning? 1k? Oh, 1,500? Yeah, we can spend a month and a half on that. Question is, can we build another egg? Okay, if we have the... Oh, is that what I was saving up for? Anything to grow your numbers and devour more. Yep. I'll just wait until we earn some more again. It's fine. I want to get these systems filled in so we don't get pirates. Oh, we're not going to have... Yeah, we need 200 for that. How about we do this? Well, we don't have enough to set that one yet, either. No pirates. Did you say Pat is not welcome? Pat is welcome to harass our enemies, but within our systems, no pirates. And we don't have the ability... Oh, we do have the ability to restore this. We're getting it right now. Excellent. Though we only have one gateway inside of our borders. I'm pretty sure. But where is that? Oh yeah, right over here. Yeah, opens up some potential new expansion paths. We should probably go after these guys pretty soon. Let's see here. Non-aggression, but no defensive pact. Alright, good. And same for them. Yeah, same for them. They have 7 worlds and 25,000 pops. They have 7 worlds and we don't know how many pops. 269 empire size. Nice. 297. Yeah, we'll probably hit Lokond first. It's also convenient that they only have one way out of their system once we take everything there. Although... yeah, we just have the Vassalize war goal, which is fine. Waiting for Tricady the pirate. You'll tell on me, Pat won't like that. Pat will be fine with it. He understands. Need a good MP game where you can be a pirate and mess with other players. People have those games all the time. You just hop in a lobby game and off you go. Okay, and we're capped on astral threads because we've been a little lax on doing the rifts. We do need to get caught up on those. But our scientists are so busy. Alright, this should be good. Let's go. Right, that's a Gaia world. I think that one is as well. Yeah. Or not specifically a Gaia world, but specifically a holy world. Okay, that's done. You can come up to here. Here, power projections only 0.58. Oh yeah, we're way under our naval cap. And we got all three of our techs done simultaneously. Interesting. Dark matter drawing. Ooh, that'll be handy. Do we pick up autonomous ship intellects? I think so. Don't need the colony development right now. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Only 15 months. And we got the Ute astronomical interferometer. Right. Starbase building with a 10 sensor range and 20 hyperlane detection. Those are definitely going on all of our border stations. Shield overcharger is good for the border stations as well. Don't need any of those. Although I guess I could technically form a hegemon? Yeah. That'd make it easy to keep vassals under control. Maybe. I'll consider it. Alright. Yeah, let's grab that shield overcharger. Okay, and we got the next shard rails. Hey, shard gas. Alloy mega forges we don't really need. We don't need a whole lot of alloys for our build, which is pretty nice. Yeah, let's keep pushing these forward. Just threaten to eat them. That'll keep vassals under control, Lang. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mitigate the divided patronage penalty for some reason. You guys should petition Paradox that threatening to eat vassals should reduce the divided patronage penalty. All right. What I'd really like to see is divided patronage scale based on the size of the vassals. That way, if you wanted to, you could have a bunch of tiny vassals. But if you had multiple large vassals, that's where you start suffering a penalty. That's what I'd really like to see. All right. How are we doing here? with energy worlds. Oh, okay, we're running low on energy just because we don't have enough pops in here right now. Think fear and terror would keep vassals in line. It does to a certain extent, but that value is capped. All right. Right. These hive worlds have gigantic planet capacity, which actually slows our growth currently. Fear of this battle station. Cultivated worldscaping is so good. I love it. Let's see. Oh, right. I wanted to find out what volume control was associated with that planet sound. I'm guessing that is an ambient volume thing, so it's directly above advisor volume. Let's turn that off. And nope. Not that one. Effect volume, I guess? Let's turn that down. It is effect volume, which is so many things. Alright, let's put that down around the music volume level then. Okay. That's more reasonable. Don't be so proud of this technological terror you've constructed. Its power is insignificant compared to the power of the Force. I was just watching the video with the title scroll for the new advertising the new Spaceballs. Like, oh, I am excited for that. Alright, so power watts. Yeah, you're just short on pops. Well, we can help by adding the other generator there. Was there a Star Wars mod for this? I think there's been more than one. There was also a... let's see here. Yeah, there was a full conversion for it at one point. I think the full conversion got abandoned, but the smaller ones are still there. Let's find out. It looks like New Dawn is still being done. And Legacy of the Old Republic is still being maintained. Excellent. Yeah. Excellent. Which Legacy of the Old Republic, I think, is one of the first big full conversion ones that they did. Okay. Oh, right. I was checking power. Short a little bit of pops as well. All right. Let's sort by pops and see if we can move pops off of any of our current worlds. So you're sitting at a 44,000 capacity. And you still don't have... And you're still, like, under capacity. Ugh. Yeah, these hive conversions are definitely going to slow our pop growth down. Let's try to get as many jobs onto this world as we can. Let's see here. It's 200 jobs there. That is still just 200 jobs. All right. I'm not going to bother upgrading that yet. Unspecialized cluster. Does that mean we can specialize these? We can. Looked like it already was, actually. Archives. That makes sense for the homeworld. That's what, 180, 280, 300 jobs? It's 300, how many? Oh, commercial nexus is 600? Oh, yeah, we do not want to be using an unspecialized. And even a research enclave is less than 600 jobs. Oh, I guess we could put one of each of the research specialties there. Let's see here. So this is producing food and science. That's producing science and unity. That's producing science and unity. Yeah, let's change this one over first. Go engineering, and then we'll change this one over. Oh, I'm out of minerals. We'll catch up on that. Oh, right. I was going to look at more of these. You're still not even close to halfway there. We do have a lot of buildings going in, which is good. Yeah, we definitely need to yoink a vassal away, yoink a vassal, and then integrate them so we have some more pops to spread around. Let's see here. These guys are basically at exactly the amount of jobs they, or amount of drones that they need. They're at a good spot as well, so we'll let them keep growing. Not there. No. Third of the way there. Yeah, it's just... We definitely expanded too fast in this run. I did not understand the way the pop growth system worked with all of the changes. And now that I understand it, looking at these planets, we've made some terrible mistakes. A couple of Star Wars mods that cover both the Galactic Civil War and Old Republic times. Nice. Corset Lavelle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're definitely going to need more pops here. And there. What is this? A hive? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. That'll help a little bit. Okay, that's back up to the capital. Alright, that's what we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, this one, you should have the ability to build that outpost by the time you get there.
Is complete.
Ugh, you're already done with that. Alright, move up there. Oh, that's fine. You build that one. I'll have to loop back around and grab this one as well.
We sense spaceborne life.
There's the ancient shield overcharger. I don't want to pick up that vocational genomics. Though, let's get that global defense grid first. Okay, do that. We're doing okay on food right now. Just okay, not great. I want to get that up to like 3K. You need to change out some buildings on here. Resource silos are 10,000 apiece. I can put resource silos somewhere else. Let's get that barometer on here. Yeah. Get that right there. And we should also get the shield overcharger on there. That'll go well with the rampart. Yeah, give us a lot of extra defensive capabilities on the station. And then we want the same down here. We don't want a listening post anymore. Want to use that Ute building. And get that shield overcharger. And also get that rampart on there. And then this one, the same. There we go. And one more time up over here. Alright. That'll have all of our perimeter bases set up quite well. They're a fallen empire, so we don't need to worry about them for now. Alright. Oh, let's... that. There we go. Oh, we can still build more star bases as well. Yeah, we're way under on our military capacity. You, how many hatchlings do you have? You have 3 in here? Go ahead and bring that up to 5. The Cthulloids will bring you up to 5 as well. Void worms. Oh yeah, definitely bring those up to 5. We don't have the minerals. Okay, we'll get back to those. Reanimated, we don't do anything with. Bring the amoebas up to 5. Alright. So we just gotta wait a month and we can take care of the void worms as well. No, a couple months. Our mineral output dropped. Guessing jobs filling in. Oh, we need 3,000 for that. Alright. We'll get to those in a bit. We should look at making another arc furnace.
Technology conceived.
There's that. Fortress. Ecological adaptations. I think that leads to a terraforming speed bonus. I don't remember, though. We'll take it just in case. It's only 4 months. You are almost done building that.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, come on over here and wait there. Okay, on the capital. Yeah, we're short. Almost 800 drones now. Stability is doing well, though.
Life. We sense spaceborne life.
Colloids and space amoeba. Alright, you launch gravity snare.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, so we've got a base there. Oh, this was going to be a new Beastport setup. Sounds good. Let's knock it up to the next tier again. Okay, got that Cathalloid.
Technology conceived.
Go ahead and go here. There's that ecological adaptation. Can reverse engineer minor artifacts. Probably a good idea. I have so much society research. $17 more. A few more months.
Technology conceived.
There's a barren world there that we could terraform. Oh, we wouldn't be able to terraform this directly into a hive world. We'd have to terraform it into a normal world, and then it would get converted to a hive world. It's good to know. Oh, what are our cards right now? Let's get... Yeah, sure, we'll get the Life Systems Complex. Finish an Astral Rift, obtain a Fallen Empire building, research crisis debris, gain a favor, traverse a wormhole. Alright. We don't have a wormhole within our system. Though I think these guys do. Yeah, these guys do. We'll be getting to them eventually. How is this looking? 6,000, 10,000. Okay, yeah, our fleets are fine. Should get all of our fleets up to like 10K-ish. I should also probably come in here and make sure mining worlds are just short on drones right now. That's all it's coming down to. Oh, right, through an automation building down. Maybe that's going to be the solution for at least a little bit. Automation buildings. Long term, it seems to be the main problem is getting enough jobs onto the planets.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, what was this vote about? Collective waste management? Excellent. Ooh, readied shield is next. Excellent also. First satellite. Our long-range tracking systems have detected the first launch of an artificial satellite from the surface of Abdrade 2. It successfully achieved orbit and marks the start of a budding space program initiated by the planet's alien civilization. After taking these first tentative steps into space, we can expect them to send manned missions and eventually interplanetary expeditions. Well, we know what's going to happen here. Spy network. Oh, we cannot... I could have sworn we had the ability to integrate others into our... Here. Yeah, allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Why can we not do that if we have planned polymorphism? Wonder if that's an oversight. Okay, well, we just gotta wait for them to gain their independence and then we conquer them. Fine, be that way. Yeah, we burned up our mineral supply really fast.
Our construction is complete.
I guess the other thing I could look at is putting down another arc furnace. Okay, yeah, so we can still put another one down. We should probably do that. Alright. Where is going to be a good arc furnace? We're going to play this game again. Oh. Do we need you to move back into our systems to see this option? Oh, one with Steve is starting to be terraformed now. Excellent. That was our second world. Alright, I'm just gonna tell it to start building. And it's gonna go. Then it stops immediately. Interesting. What happened there? Uh-oh. Is there a bug with building these? Interesting. And it's not showing... Do we roll back to the patch that we were on before? Or do we just not care about it for right now? Yeah, because it's not showing... the ability to build the arc furnace at all. Guess let me see what happens when this one finishes upgrading. Oh, you know what? I bet it's considering the behemoth egg and the gateway megastructures. We have a 2 megastructure build limit. And even though, and there's probably a bug right now that's considering the arc furnace a megastructure, so it's not letting me build another one. I bet that's what's happening. Oh, why do you have no orders? Also, you should launch another snare. You... Oh yeah, you should be exploring all the things. Do we have an Astral Rift person yet? No, we don't. Okay. So you're going to be doing Astral Rift stuff as well. You're going to go archaeology sites, special projects, Astral Rifts. Go. Alright, good luck to you. And that passed. Good. Ooh, adaptive evolution.
Construction is complete.
Almost at the next stage. Gateway reactivated. Our scientists have successfully restored power to the ancient gateway in the crash system. Despite its age, the device has formed a stable subspace conduit that is fully traversable. The probes we sent through have confirmed that our activation of this gateway has restored power to a second identical device. For now, these 2 linked gateways are the only ones that are accessible to us, but more inert devices can likely be found elsewhere. In the future, we may even be able to construct entirely new gateways in systems of our choosing. Excellent. Okay, and that, we won't know where it goes until we go through it. Can we send you through that? No. And the station is built up. Good. I guess we can send you through there first before you go do the rift. Move there. It's fine. At least it used to be that gateways, when you first activated them, would always lead to another gateway. Is that... like, I know the wormholes are paired with something, but I thought gateways always led to another gateway as well. Just to help you expand the network. I could be remembering that wrong, though.
Technology conceived.
Alright, what do we got now? We don't need to up our starbase capacity. Let's get that targeted gene expression going.
Technology conceived.
There's the autonomous ship intellects, which will be nice. Ooh, defense grid supercomputer. Yeah, let's grab that defense grid supercomputer. There's those accelerators. Defense platform hull points, mining station. Let's grab the carapaces. Get some more armor on our ships. Alright, we are...
Construction is complete.
What was our base world type? I don't know what our base world type was anymore. Continental, I think? Yeah, it must have been. Hey, we got all of those space amoebas. Good job. Move you back up there. That's fine. Automated. And why was I checking that? Oh, right, this world over here. Let's spend some energy. Terraform that to a continental world. And that'll get us a terraform card fixed up, I think. Nice. Some more space amoeba.
Technology conceived.
There's the targeted gene expressions. That gets us vocational genomics. Let us add vocational genomics to organic species through species modification. And it can be removed. Okay. Ooh, ancient web slinger. That could be really nice. Yeah, definitely. That'll be a great bit of AA. Point defense, I guess. Alright, looks like those jobs are filling in. We are Legion. Be a... Oh, I didn't catch all of that. And why that shows up in that other corner, I don't know. Let's see here. Be a biological hive mind with at least 100,000 drone pops. There we go. We are Legion. Okay, disease settlement is now a hive world. Here we are. Oh, this is a tech world. We're going to want to specialize you. Oh. Well, let's specialize the ones that are already set up. Actually, we haven't specialized this yet. Agriculture. Yeah, let's change all of these over into ag specializations. No, don't have the minerals. Well, it's fine. It's one of them at least. Although, probably better to do the energy one first. Where was that? That was Hiverian? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one first. It's making plenty of energy. Yeah, it's going to demolish that. That's fine.
We have surveyed the system.
Still getting surveys done. It's always nice. Oh, we capped out on trade. Let's go ahead and buy some minerals. Seem to be in need there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That means we can... Go through these. That's currently a food specialization. Would be better if we could turn it over to science. Oh, I could move the science upgrade buildings down to here now, and then we could fit... Oh, we only get one clone vat. Interesting. If I replace that, what would my options be? Okay, nothing too exciting. Yeah, we might as well put the Xenobiolab in then. We'll put that in the actual society research. Let's go research lab here, I think. Yeah. Already a little short on jobs here. Let's go somewhere that has available workers, or at least no available jobs. We do want to pop in this farm support here. And get more output. These are all unspecialized. This is a generator world. Okay, so... let's make that an energy generation specialization. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Generator world, let's get that extra power in there. Generator world, put the specialization and the efficiency. Nest world. Look at that Sensorum site there. Interesting. Why can the commercial nexus build a surface quarry? Or the voltaic production? I didn't realize the commercial nexus could... Oh, right, that makes sense. Okay. So the commercial nexus is all about resources. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything there. Though we should make more jobs here. Get a logistics hub? Yeah. Put a logistics hub in there. We'll also do a specialization. We don't need more biologist output. Yeah, we don't need a specialization there. It's fine. Not yet, at least. Unification Center could use more jobs. Putting 1,100 more housing out there is not a great idea. Putting 300 housing out there isn't that bad of an idea. Then we could do specializations in each of these. let's do that. They're building a sensorum center. That's fine. You probably need some specialization going. Let's go ahead and put engineering here. Yeah. Go engineering. That'll add some jobs. Okay, they're already working on that. Here, ooh, we're actually at a good balance. I'm gonna want to move that research facility though, so we can put a sentinel post here. So let's demolish that. And we're gonna put a sentinel post down. Then we're gonna put a genomics facility. We should also put a data-driven theorem site down as well. And we might as well reduce the upkeep on the brain drones. Because yeah, they're part of the drain on our minerals right now. Alright, that should be fine. Tech World, we're getting physics research in there. It should be fine. And that'll create some more jobs as well. Should probably put a materials workshop in. This is already queued up with a bunch of stuff. Society research specialization. Right, this, and it put a materials workshop there anyway. Like, there's not going to be any engineer jobs here, except for the ones from that building. Why would you do that? We are limited 1 of 1 on those. That's going to give a little more jobs, but not much. Oh, I guess we could do the specialization. There we go. This is all physics. Yeah. Technically minerals if we wanted it. Of course, it built the 2 buildings that are not physics buildings. Let's fix that. So you are getting replaced with a sensorum site. And you getting replaced synaptic cluster. No. Spawning pools. Genomics research facility. Clone vats. Sensorum site. Sentinel posts. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we are. And we might as well... Oh, we can't put the physics building in here? Why can't you put the oh, I bet I haven't researched it yet. All right, let's do this and that. Make that cheaper and more efficient. Getting that engineering research specialization. Might as well put a second. Nope, already burned through the minerals. All right.
Technology conceived.
Ancient web slinger, excellent. Oh, there's the leader enhancement. That does increase our leader costs, though, which affects how fast we're gaining unity. So we're gonna wait on those. Let's grab that hull tissue. Regeneration. I don't think that works for our current ships, but it might unlock something for us. Because they kind of already have that built in. Oof, we need almost 1,200 naval coverage to be at our max
We sense spaceborne life.
Power projection. Hey, there's our next selection. So deviancy, which would go into menial drone output. Synaptic nodes increase housing. We don't want that yet. Influence, yes please. More officials and a higher starting skill. More edict fund down there as well. Yeah. So there's that. 38 months. Okay. We're generating a decent amount of unity. And that means we could have another official if we wanted to. Yes. Let's take a look at our sectors. Do we have a sector that does not have a governor? A single planet. A single planet. Oh, they're still in a frontier. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're very far away from everyone. But you are kind of tucked away back into a pretty safe area. We could potentially, like, put habitats or megastructures back here of various sorts. Could be a good idea. Alright, but we do need to make you part of a sector. Okay, and then that goes into planets. So we have 3 single planet sectors. One is a tech world. They're both tech worlds. This is the more populated one. So let's go ahead and get a new official. Oh, we could hire another scientist as well. Being that they're tech worlds, maybe I grab a scientist and put them on one of the planets. I think that's a good idea. Or we can pick up an astral rift scientist, which we actually really need. All right, let's grab you. And infrastructure. All right, we'll just go with the lifespan guy. There we go. Congratulations. You get your own Arctic world to look over. And now we need another science ship. Let's build that right over here, I guess. Ability retained. So we can become more productive. Fungoids spread rapidly. We could too. Energy efficiency of plantoids could be useful. Let's go with more productive. How can we be more productive? Agrarian trait. That is exactly what we needed. Excellent. So, we now... If I can find it... There it is. Farming job efficiency plus 15%. Even more food.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, we have updated that, so we should be able to see forever now. Yeah, look at that. We can see all the way up through here. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, I love it. They have some big fleets. Luckily, we're doing okay as well, especially that reanimated one. Need to get the other ones up there. Oh. Do we sell some food? Not much, just a little bit. What's our cap there? 80k? I guess we'll buy some minerals again. Sell 10k more of that. There we go. How are we doing on... We're doing great on strategic resources. Let's open up all of those to be used. I'm gonna save up to 200 and let it build that habitat.
Technology conceived.
That way we get it out of the way. There's that regenerative hull tissue. Pulse carapace. Ancient energized carapace. Hull points, hit point. So hull, armor, shield, and regen. That is pretty neat. Let's go. Yay, Archaeotech. And there's a Durasteel carapace as well. I don't think the advanced afterburner... Oh, it does give us enhanced maneuvering tentacles. We should probably get that so we can move faster. Ooh, impulse stellar motor organs as well. Oh, I think that's just an organic ship one, not a space fauna one. It's only the ones that are mutations. So yeah, let's get that so we can move faster. Oh, that ship is here. Travel to Gardner. Yeah, why is it not letting me... Oh, I bet that is something that I have turned off access to because we got kicked out of there, or we don't have access to. Because that's a Fallen Empire system. Yeah, we don't have access there. That's why we can't go through the gateway. Good to know. Oh, it's not a Fallen Empire system. Just part of these guys. All right, we need to fight them eventually anyways, so that's fine. Glad we're built up there. All right, did that other... Yeah, that science ship finished. Let's get our new scientist in there. And your job is purely astral rifts, nothing else. So you're gonna go to that one? Not this one. Okay, how about we stop you? And we're going to have you go like this. Okay. You go to the one closer to you. And you go to the one closer to you. There. What? Why are you both trying to go there? Fine. I will manually tell you to go do this. What is going on? Actually, it might even be better. Oh, yep. Why do they want to go to that one so bad? There's one right here. Wonder if the AI knows what the rift is going to be ahead of time and is choosing them based on like the value of the bonus. I'm pretty sure it does that with auto exploration. Or auto surveying. I'm pretty sure it knows like what's in the system because it'll skip over systems to go to something and survey it, and it's like, oh, there was a planet there, or there was really good deposits there. I have noticed that. All right. That is Shivers and Breeze. You are definitely going to fall under Admiral.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, upgrade that again. Oh, I can upgrade those ships. Blammo. Exploring an astral rift. Propulsion proponent proclamation. Receive reports of superluminal spacecraft propulsion on Adrobde 2. Inhabitants seem intent on becoming a full-fledged spacefaring civilization. What they discover in the stars may prove too much for them to comprehend. Fascinating. Gain a new physics insight technology. Okay, and I do have military ships nearby. Be ready for this. Early space station. Has hull points, and that's it.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, and space whales. There we are. Let's launch that gravity snare. Ooh, there we go. Ancient energized carapace. Existential campaigns. Ooh. Why is this a dangerous tech? I'm guessing this will upset one of the fallen empires. That's why it's a dangerous tech. Let's see here. Pat.
The Pat Garrett cheered X-100, Lang, my man. Defender of the wastelands, only mercenary with a heart, savior of the crisis. One of these three things don't belong, but Lang does. Longangangangangangang.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Pat. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What doesn't belong? Okay. Existential campaigns. So, existential campaigns. Yeah, I don't know what the result of researching this would be. Leads to galactic campaigns. No, requires galactic campaigns. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Because we are definitely not ready to fight Fallen Empires yet. Yeah, I just don't know what the result of researching that would be. If I knew, then I'd be able to make that calculated risk assessment. We're going to skip it for right now. Let's grab the Form Federation. First two are good. Last one is questionably evil. I mean, we're just growing a cuddly friend. A giant organic vessel bearing a gestating behemoth. Behemoth is friend. We want everyone to see the giant doggo. It's not our fault if they fear big dogs. Or maybe it's a giant cat. Who knows? We won't know until it hatches. Did I want to turn on any more of these? No. How about this? We're doing fine on that research as well. We should probably reverse engineer, though. Yeah. Physics research. All right. And maybe peaceful applications. Maybe we can get some pop growth out of this. Pop amenities usage. Oh, yeah. Pheromone enhancement. Leader upkeep down. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Society, yeah. So once we hatch our behemoth, we can move on to the next level. What's funny is we're not actually, like, actively pursuing any of this. I haven't sat down and gone, okay, let's try to earn some feral insight. We're just gaining it like crazy just from playing our empire. Which means we're a perfect fit. Alright, we need to hit 200 influence.
Our Our construction is complete.
Ooh, got 3 rares out of that. Not bad. Alright, that starbase is all done. This one as well. And that one as well. We should have excellent vision on our borders now. We could form a federation if we wanted to. We don't really need the extra starbase capacity, but we might as well take it. Yeah, that's fine. So that means up here we have great vision as well. Wow, these guys, they've got like a 15k fleet. All right, yeah, we definitely need to boost our fleet strength up a little bit. How are you guys doing? 12, about 15k. And that's it? Yeah. That's a void worm system. They must be having fun with that. Those guys have another 5. Okay, so we're going to want our fleets to be about 15k in size. Which means might as well come in here. Let's boost them another 5. They're still building. We might as well get all of those out of the way while we have some minerals in the bank. Oh wait, the shift actually puts you right up to the next 10, doesn't it? Yeah. It doesn't increase by 10, it takes you to the next increment of 10. Alright. So that'll bring all of those fleets up a little bit higher in strength. Our reanimated swarm's still kind of the star, along with the amoeboids. I should probably upgrade this arc furnace, since we seem to be short on mineral production. Let's do it. We're done with that gateway. I wonder if I can build... It shows I can build everything right now. Let's pretend I wanted to build an arc furnace there. Nope, it immediately cancels. Yeah, I bet that's a bug right now. Space whale, you've been called worse, so you'll add it to your repertoire. No, that's the nickname for the Tianki, the space whales. Because they sing like whales. I did... Okay, yeah, I set the upgrade there. Good.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, and that's a automated ship. Yeah. Oh, we're so close. Did the egg hatch? Not yet. Got a little over 1,200 days. It'll be done in April of 23 at 26. About 3.5 years.
Technology conceived.
There we go. More movement for us. Let's go with mining station output. That'll help our arc furnaces.
We sense spaceborne life.
2 more months. Bet baby Cragrat comes out of it. Could be. Alright. Exploring an astral rift, and we got our first astral rift event. Ooh, this one's dimensional dump. Excellent. Floating body. We are surrounded by garbage. From time to time, we have witnessed new tears in space open around us and dump even more garbage into the swirling heap. Based on the nature of the debris, this space is being treated as a junkyard for a starfaring civilization. Parts and pieces of unknown machines are littered amongst everyday disposables of alien households. Generally, these items are of no greater value than scrap. However, our sensors have picked up signs of life. Inside a spacesuit, the unconscious body of an unknown organism lies dormant. It is unclear how long it has been floating here. We can bring it aboard and give it aid, or we can bring it aboard to recover its gear. We'll go ahead and help him out. Why not? We are interested in all forms of life, and if we can learn from this one, maybe we can take on its traits. Eat it. Yeah, essentially. We'll incorporate it. I'm guessing if you have Devouring Swarm, you have the option to just bring it on board to eat it. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Anomalous readings. Ooh, special project, faint energy signature.
Our situation log is updated.
And yeah, that's in Utah. Excellent. You just had a guy pop here. You should have time to go down and research that. Utah. Ute. You know, 2 Utes. Marvel freaking man. Oh, let's do this. That and that. 2 defendants. Side eyes, judge. Why is it? Oh, wow. Readied shield is gonna pass. Look at that. We will get even more diplomatic weight. Form Galactic Council is coming up soonish. Charter of Workers' Rights is going to give us more weight as well. Yeah, we're going to be set when it comes time to form the council. We are ready.
Technology conceived.
Okay, we don't need that anymore. Defense grid. Really good, thanks. Recharging your social batteries this weekend after spending the week with the in-laws. I could see that. Totally understandable. Oh, let's get this new numbers insight researched. And we are over 200 influence. Let's go. We want a habitat central complex. And we will build it right around the star? I think we'll build it right around the star. I think that sounds like a great idea. Although, let's build it around this. We got some engineering research. Oh, that doesn't matter anymore. It matters just what's in the system. So let's put it right there, around the brown dwarf. Get to deal with in-laws today and tomorrow. Hosting a garage sale. You're working, grilling, trying to entertain your kid. Bit irritable, but good. Aw. We burned through those minerals fast.
Technology conceived.
Still reinforcing. Let's go here to see if they're reinforcing still. Just the void worms are. Take forever. Alright, let's tell these guys to upgrade. Yeah, all of them should be sitting at stations. These ones will wait to tell to upgrade until they finish building the deal. New ones. Manifest Destiny. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's get the ability to uplift. That will be great. Well, let's wait on that. See, they're making Spaceballs too? I did. I was just talking about that earlier. I am super excited.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, the amoeboids are full strength now. 14k. Yeah, they need a little bit more.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Alright, growth node. Get terraforming speed and clear blocker. Resources from jobs. Building and district costs. Planetary infrastructure build speed. Colony ship. Build cost. Colony development speed. Automatic resettlement chance. We don't do a lot of automatic resettlement chance since we are rooted. So I'm thinking Optimizer 3. Let's go. Mel Brooks playing Yogurt again at 98 years old is wild. Needs less makeup. But yeah, it's going to be great. And that title scroll was just perfect. Alright.
Technology conceived.
More tech. Oh, that's going to be a good boost to our minerals. I think I want to take the mining station output again, though. Or more, just to get under all the new wrinkles, so he does look amazing for 98. Oh, yeah, yeah. He is doing very well.
Our swarm is strengthened. We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, I guess I should leave some naval capacity because I have no idea how much naval capacity the behemoth is going to take. I'm guessing it couldn't be more than 32. So as long as we stay a little under 200, we should be fine. How big is our
technology conceived?
1K? That should be fine. There's new numbers. Not enough to give us another envoy, unfortunately. Jump drive. Okay, I know why that one is dangerous. It's dangerous on 2 levels. 1, you upset a fallen empire, and 2, you increase the chance of a particular, what's it called? Crisis. Energy Nexus. We're doing okay on energy. We've got good point defense from an Archaeo tech. So let's go shields. Wow, these guys open their borders to us? I'm sure. Power is the only universal language, but if you wish to speak more diplomatically, we won't stop you. Memorialists and Shadow Council. Hegemonic Imperialist. Fanatic Xenophobe and Materialist. These guys. Alright, it's fine.
Technology conceived.
Alright, there's the extra occupational garrisons. Sure, we'll go fleet command limit, that's fine.
We sense spaceborne life.
And actually, we should maybe bring these up to an even amount. So like that would go to 16. Yeah. That would make it a total of... Oh, no. Because this is a single ship. No, it's 4 ships. Right. Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Reinforce that. So this is sitting at 12. 13, 14, 15. We don't have the minerals for it, though. These guys are sitting at 12. 15. Don't have the minerals for those either. These 2, 4, 6. 4 in there. There we go. Not capped out on trade yet. Though we are going to need to start making more trade soon. Let's take a look through our most populous planets. How are they holding up? Agri-drones going strong. What are we sitting at? 42,000? We don't have the minerals to build. Yeah, we don't have the minerals to build anything right now. Though we could move pops if we needed to. None right now. Maintenance drones that build those? Yeah. So we do have 400 maintenance drones right now on this planet. Though they still technically need way more pops. We could move those 400 somewhere where they'd be more useful. Let's do that. So Goat World can move pops around. What do we need? We need... mining, I guess. So we can move 100 from Goat World. then here... Oh, we're actually capped out. Okay. I said we also needed trade, which we're technically way capped out here. We have a bunch of buildings we need to build here then. Alright, let's sort by pops again then, and just look at the lowest pop worlds. We will resettle from Goat World. 300 more to the lowest pop world. That should help out. Only a little bit, but it's something. So, looking at these. That was Goat World. You have 1,500 maintenance drones at one with Steve. Okay, and you have plenty of jobs. Let's move 1,500 over. Do you have 1,500 housing? You do. Okay. One with Steve. There's enough pops there. I'm going to leave an extra 100 for one with Steve to maintain amenities. We'll see how that goes.
Technology conceived.
Why did that not seem to do anything? Steve. Did I move those from the wrong planet? Uh-oh. I must have moved those from the wrong... Well, no, because... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Guess it just took some time? Or was it this one? I think it was that one. I don't know what just happened there. These guys doing rivalries. Fleet command limit. Ooh, ancient target scrambler. I'll take it. The Polaris Prime needs another 800 drones. And who can we take that from? Artium. Okay, can handle that. Oh, we're still assimilating some guys there. Okay. There we go. That should cover you. Yep. Gets all but about 100. There. Elast. What is this? This is... Oh, housing? Yeah, get rid of that. You're a fortress world, and you need another 500 pops. Artium can handle that as well. Oh, although we were still assimilating pops. About 200 still coming in. Take 100 of those back. And those assimilations are taking a long time. Alright. Phonak only needs 100. Kind of wish it would remember the last world I was on the right side. Meredith is actually full up. So we need to build more there. Guess we are. What are we building? Oh, just the data-driven theorem facility. By Pelor, kind of the same deal. Needs more built up. Oh, here we go. This is where we can take a lot. So 2,700, huh? Go to Bartium. Yeah, we'll take 1,400. Leave them with some for amenities. Should be good there. Yeah, again, it didn't seem to change the... okay, there it goes.
Technology conceived.
That was a very quick change. Alright. And let's sort this by tops again. And there's more shielding. We grab the field dynamics center, I think. Oh, we capped alloys. These guys are displaying psionic potential. I don't really have anything to spend the alloys on, although I did need to make another... Yeah, that's 45 alloys at least. Which isn't even going to be 1 month's worth of alloys. That'll get us 5 months. Let's go with 10 months. Go. And we might as well buy some more minerals again. There we go. How are you on this? Only 14%? Forever. Much to gain, yet much to lose. The existence of a theoretically FTL-capable craft on Abdrade 2 is now confirmed. They have moved on to testing, hoping to soon break the light speed barrier. If they are successful, they will technically be ready to engage in galactic diplomacy. Such an encounter is sure to have profound effects on their society, for good or ill. Can say they're not ready, sabotage their mission, and we'll gain progress towards our next insight tech, or we grow weary, speed them along their way. Yeah, we'll help them out.
Technology conceived.
Alright. Mining station output, good. We will go with defense platform hull strength. I should also reinforce those fleets that are waiting. You guys... Oh, 6,000 minerals. Whew. We still need more. Void worms can do a little bit as well. And they still need more too. We're actually running short on rare crystals. It's fine. We've got a lot stockpiled up, and we can buy more if we need to. Did we ever get the building for that? Where is my alloy world? Here. Okay, just need the minerals, which I just spent. We can buy a little bit more. Here, make a synthetic crystal plant. That should fix that problem. First contact. Let's go. Oh, right. I don't need to be spying on these guys anymore, since... Yeah. Take that spy off of there. Leader leveled up. Let's increase his Astral Rift exploration speed. And Dimensional Dump, Floating Body. Taking in the alien found floating within the garbage was a mistake. After restoring its core temperature and tending to its vitals, the alien revived quickly, confused and alarmed. It quickly grabbed a member of our medical team and is currently holding them hostage with a weapon drawn from their boot. They speak a language we do not understand and routinely point to the sphere's controls, emphatically repeating the same phrase. We can dispatch the individual or attempt to negotiate. We're going to try to negotiate.
Technology conceived.
Maybe we can find more of them. There's the Field Dynamics Center available for us. Yeah, let's go ahead and finally grab the speculative hyperlane breaching. It's only 4 months, so that's no big deal. We are losing trade. We did see before that our Nest World could sustain more jobs, so let's get that going. It could actually sustain a lot of jobs, so... let's do this first. So that's going to be 200... That's all we can build. Good luck us. That'll give us the housing that we need to support more immigrants. Gonna boost the planet capacity a little bit. Which is fine because we're a little over the halfway mark. I actually want to get rid of one of these ag districts. We'll see. Another astral rift discovered.
Our construction is complete.
It's already 1 o'clock. I barely started. Alright. So that is done. I guess you can go right there next. How are we doing here? 19%? It builds so slow. Oh, the behemoth egg. So close. A couple more years.
Technology conceived.
Rockworms. Ooh, this is a fun one. Endless rock. A vast plain of loose rock and gravel stretches before us. Above it hangs a pale, empty sky. No planets or stars can be seen here. This does not appear to be part of a galaxy, or any known system. As far as our sensors can detect, this landscape continues infinitely in all directions. The surface is pockmarked with holes as large as some asteroids. All across the horizon, dozens of massive worm-like creatures are bursting from the ground. Pairs of powerful fins allow them to glide through the dense atmosphere. They must have some type of colony underground. We can continue surface observations or explore the tunnels. We are exploring those tunnels. Let's go. And we finished the Ancient Target Scrambler. Let's get that and enzymatic webcaster. And we got the improved structural integrity for more defense platform hull points. And I think we're gonna go with more armor. 16 months on that. Not bad. Send Marvelman to explore the tunnel. Wow. Why would you do that, Pat?
Technology conceived.
Oh, and we can sell some food again. We're only at 53,000 trade, so that's fine. We don't need to buy anything. We're almost capped on alloys again, so let's sell another set of those. Still doing okay. Although, let's buy a little bit of minerals, just like 5k. He can have a flashlight. Better him than you. I got bad news for you then, Pat. Because the first one to speak up was the one that was getting voluntold. Research station output. Nah, get the advanced research complexes. He gets the tunnel, you'll comb the desert. Nope. It's tunnel time for Pat.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Oh. What happened? We just got detected, that's all. That's fine. You can keep going with your automation. You're like, I don't know where to go. And it's going to take a while before you can recloak. I wish there was an option to set this to automatically recloak.
Conceived.
Automatically recloak when cooldown was done. That would be really handy for the automated ships. Okay, enzymatic webcaster. Done. Ooh, resources from jobs. Yes, please. Hey, Graydon. Thank you for the lurker raid. The lurk is back. Welcome back. Fell right for my ploy. You wanted the tunnel the whole time? Excellent. I'm glad we are agreed on it being tunnel time for Pat. Say hi to the worms. Tunnels are nice and cool and great for napping. You may not want to sleep down there. Jabardini Data Cache. A small listening outpost dating back to the ancient Ute-Jabardini conflict with a substantial data cache was hidden deep within the asteroid, built by the Jabardini after the war to observe Uton in case any Ute returned to their home system. In the centuries that followed, the Jabardini repurposed the outpost into a testing site for some of their more novel experiments in faster-than-light travel. While the data is mostly theoretical, some may still be of use. Gain physics research. Actually gain almost 38,000 physics research. And we got an Elgate insight. Acknowledged. Alright, and you come back up over here. Actually, you go and... Oh, right, that's enigmatic cache. Can't catch that. Yeah, go there.
construction is complete.
Okay, now to build these spaceports, or the beast ports, I guess. Do I need anything other than the beast ports here? I don't think I do. Yeah, let's build those. Battle simulators do us no good. We'll get the supercomputer. We'll get the interferometer. And wonder if the listening post stacks with that. It is a plus. Let's try it. Let's see how far we can listen with this. There we go. I should probably build a station that gives us more naval capacity. Guess it doesn't really matter where it goes. Build it over this planet, I guess. First contact event. Spacefaring civilization discovered. And getting that dark matter harvested. Oh, and we can build our next outpost. Go, go, go. Void worms, finish your upgrades. And the Cthulloids, can we finish those? Nope. Lacking 76.
We have found an anomaly.
Terraforming candidate discovered. Found an anomaly. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, lurkers. It is lurky. There we go. Need 1600 to reinforce the next ship. Alright. Dimensional dump. De-escalation. Demonstrating our peaceful intentions, we laid down our weapons. The alien released its grip on our drone and dropped their weapon in return. It appears to be in a highly emotional state, as is to be expected under the current circumstances. Given some time to calm down, it became receptive to our communications. We began the process of finding a way to hold a proper conversation. Progress has been slow, but early translations of the documents found in its possession indicate the alien is hundreds of years old. Excellent. I don't know why it's excellent that it's that it's hundreds of years old, or is it excellent because we de-escalated? Probably because we de-escalated. Oof, our planetary deficits are getting up there.
Technology conceived.
Okay, there's those research labs, code breaking, or the planetary supercomputer. I think I want that extra code breaking, because when we need it, it'll be good to have it. We don't do a whole lot of espionage, but it'll be useful when it becomes time.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Building all of the things. Now we're back up to 95 rare crystals.
Technology conceived.
We were at a deficit for a little while there. Alright, resources from jobs go up. Very nice. Ooh, ancient suspension epidermis. That gives us the shield hardening. Yes, please. We're still building more of the trade stuff, so that's good. How are our ships going? 2 of them over 15k now. Catholoid, very nice. Alright, these guys can be upgraded. Oh, the Timeless Juven Wrath, the War Splinter of the Shattered Gestalt. Too quiet. We have noticed that you are not currently engaged in battle. Why? Young empires must fight or fall behind. We have selected an opponent for you, the Soran Allied States. Defeat them within a decade, and your continued development will be assured. Of all the nonsense, Soran Allied States. Alright. The Chosen. I'm sure it's fine. Fanatical purifiers called the Chosen. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. We greet you in friendship. I'm glad they're on the opposite side of the galaxy from me. Okay, so it looks like we're vassalizing these guys first. They weren't my ideal first target, but they do have a gateway, which means it's easy travel between here and there once we've gotten them into the fold. Luckily, there's only one way in and out between us. They have no allies, I believe. Yeah, that's just non-aggression. Yeah, they have no allies. So it's just going to be us against their 15-ish K fleet. All right, let's get upgraded, and then we will start moving our guys in place. One ship to upgrade.
Our swarm is strengthened.
All right, amoebas, head on up. And probably the reanimated swarm as well. Yeah. Those 2 should be able to handle it on their own. We will also send our transport fleet up there. They are not cloaked yet. Stellaris has had a bunch of micro updates this week, probably fixing all the bugs Lang's been reporting. They introduced a new one, though. We cannot see the amount of potential sites for a arc furnace anymore. And if we try to build an arc furnace, the construction ship just immediately stops as soon as you unpause. Did you download the update from today? Yes, I did. We are on 0.20. At least I think that's the current one. Yeah. We're not on the Wilderness beta, but we are on the 0.20 hotfix. Which was mostly like stability stuff. It's a feature. It's a bad feature, then.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay. I don't think we need to move the other ones anywhere for now.
Our construction is complete.
Year and a half to get up there. Okay, that base is in place. We'll put an anchorage in. And naval logistics, and then another anchorage, and then another upgrade. That is subjective. Not when it removes information. We're at 52k there. 56. $78, and we will buy another 10k minerals. There we go. Subject is singular. Subjecti is singular for multiple
conceived.
personal views. Alright, there's the suspension epidermis. Let's get that spore launcher. Not that we're building any normal organic ships, but in case we decide to. For some reason. Oh, here's our next tradition. We don't want that housing, though it does lead to that extra edict fund. Deviancy down is nice, and it leads to menial drone output. Let's go. There's English, and then there's Pat's English. Is that like the King's English? We're 39 months out, so we do need to bump our Unity production just a little bit, because we were at 38 before. Let's see here. That's moving. Yeah. Do we have any beast ports here still? We do. We may eventually want to make this all vivarium tanks, though. Survey those systems.
Technology conceived.
Oh, we capped energy as well. That spore launcher is done. Oh, here we go. Durasteel infrastructure, always handy. 12 months. It's pretty hefty for society research. Okay, we'll buy some more minerals. Just 5,000 this time. Which means we could probably finish
Spaceborne life.
reinforcing these. Boom, there we go. Catholoids can get fully reinforced. Oh, and there's more Catholoids there and Space Amoeba there. Let's grab these guys first. How are we doing science-wise? Oh, hey, we're over 2,000 on engineering. Actually, 2,500.
Technology conceived.
We actually have to focus physics a little bit. Common Catholoid. Okay, that's fine. Move on down there. Some tronium carapaces. I don't really need the alloy megaforges. Let's get... yeah, let's get the quill batteries. Whale swarm can be upgraded. Pre-sapient species found. Nice.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Go, go, go. Alright, oh, I should make sure that both of these guys have commanders. They do, good. For you... Yeah, let's go to right there. And add some more ships. Bring your strength up a little bit. It's going to bring you to 9.9. No, that's the whale swarm. You're already at 9.9. We need the Catholoids, which are reinforcing right now. Okay. It's only going to bring them up 0.5, though. 0.5 for 2 units? That's not great. We need so many more. Oof, it's going to be another 8,000. We'll take it. We have them. Why not? Pat, what's your difference in your English and everyone else's? It's a mystery. Way more lag? Ah, it's fine. We'll be okay with that. Our strongest neighbor has like a 15 to 20k fleet, and we're just trying to make all of our fleets be that strong.
We have found an anomaly.
Another anomaly. Good. Good. Nice. We're earning that dark matter now. Tell your swarm queen lay more eggs. One of the problems is that hive worlds are making that difficult. Strangely enough. Okay, for dimensional dump, Lost Junker. The alien's name is Na Fulken. On a routine haul to dump a load of trash into this dimension, he was inadvertently sent along for the ride. A technical issue with the dimensional drive aboard his ship required manual repair, and he was the only one with the technical skill to fix it. In doing so, he accidentally slipped into the space-time compressor and was lost. The life support systems of his advanced spacesuit kept him in hibernation for over 2 centuries. Na Fulken grievously misses his family, but knows we have no means to return him from whence he came. Having notable skills in piloting advanced craft, he would fit nicely into our fleet training program. A skilled pilot is always a welcome addition. He will be trained properly. We gain almost 80,000 society research, 160 astral threads, which are just going to go to waste, and the event Urshna Fulken's training complete happens in 1 year, ends the Astral Rift exploration. There we go. So we'll get a nice new commander in a year, and we have the ability to Astral Boost now. That is going to help a lot. Get us moving around a bit faster. Our cap is now 750, which means we can activate both of these as well. Always nice. Okay. And that, I believe, was this one. Yeah. Now you can go ahead and automate and just kind of do your thing. So you can do any of those 3. Off you go. Yeah, they really want to research that Astral Rift. No idea why.
We have found an anomaly.
Alright, let's sort by designation. We really need to get our mining going properly. Also, what just capped out? Alloys? Buy another 5,000 there. Okay, mining world. Go ahead and build another mining district. Getting close to needing to build another hive cluster. Then over here, oh, we still have districts to clear here. That's fine. It's keeping the capacity low. We can fill those in. Let's go ahead and build one more mining district as well, though. And we need 688. So, where can we find 600 maintenance drones? Not quite. It's a lot of guys coming in for assimilation. I really thought we had assimilated everyone already. Crazy. Okay, well, it's fine. Visamot. Backslash. No. Click. It's like we're gonna have to pull them off in small groups. Okay, how many total was it? Almost 700? Take, I'll leave 100 on any particular location. Oh, here's where all our maintenance drones are. Subterraneous Secondus. I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. That should help our mineral production out.
Technology conceived.
A Subterraneous Secondus started to become a hive world. And code breaking done. Dark matter resonance chamber. Good if we, especially if we get a hold of the L gate. That'll be great. Let's sell off that food. And I guess we could buy a little bit more minerals. Yeah, might as well. Any of our fleets need reinforcing? I guess I could up these guys some more. Yeah, let's just do 2 of them. And they're at 17. The whale swarm's a little low. There we go. Hopefully that'll get those guys boosted a bit. Oh, we can build this starbase. And build that starbase.
Technology conceived.
Then we have just this one up here that we can get once that finishes the habitat complex. Ooh, there's Durasteel infrastructure done. It's all shipped. Okay. Let's go with the Weaver build cost, I guess. Just to get it out of the way. Dropping down on trade again.
Technology conceived.
Ooh, ancient refinery. That's what I've been looking for. Finally. All right. That is going to solve our rare resource issue for ever and ever.
We sense spaceborne life.
Space amoebas captured. Good. Back up. Ah, great. Where were you going? Oh, yeah, you were automated to go after these sites. What do we got here? You are the Bartium Prime Governor. Infrastructure upkeep is probably a good reduction to have. Yeah, we don't need the blocker stuff. Hubris and Hunger. Event chain. Behemoth crisis. Oh, it is happening. Pat, are you here? Are you here, Pat? Oh no, we've lost him. Our genetic mastery is without compare, and our achievements outshine the lower empires of this galaxy. And yet, our behemoth spawn does not acknowledge the extent of our dominance. Driven by ravenous instinct, even the massive quantities of food we provide it do little to sate its hunger. Given time, it will surely come to its senses and adhere to our commands. But time is precious. At any moment, we may lose control, putting billions of lives at risk. We will find a way. Issue special project Brain Link Trials. Oh no. Pat, where art thou? Pat Garrett, you are summoned. We will find a way. You know, like life finds a way. All right. Link the brain.
Our situation log is updated.
Indeed. So, what is this? Brain Link trials available. We are experimenting with neurotechnology in an attempt to remotely connect our minds with the behemoth's nervous system. What? We now believe this is the only way to tame the beast. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Luckily, we have really good society research that'll finish in 1 month. Amazing. Okay, and here's our behemoth. I love that symbol. I love that symbol. You're about to evolve, Lang. We've been evolving this whole time. Adaptive evolution. All right. So this thing is in our... Okay, it's only a 16. Cool. It doesn't take up nearly as much fleet capacity as I thought it would. Enrage. Let loose the behemoth. The raging behemoth will head towards the closest colony or behemoth egg and attempt to destroy it. Rage normally lasts 180 days, but several factors can affect that duration. While in combat or bombarding, a behemoth will not calm down. If we defeat a raging behemoth in combat, it will return under our control. Okay. So if a behemoth goes raging, if we lose control of it and it's heading towards one of our colonies, we can fight it and it doesn't destroy it, it just tames it. Cool. I like that. Costs us 5,000 food and 150 gas. That's not bad. So we take it into like the center of an enemy empire and then just enrage it so it's only hitting enemy colonies. Love it. Make it aggressive. Have it attack a particular target. Growth. Growth increases as the behemoth consumes bioships, space fauna, or pops during bombardment. Oh, so I need to send this thing to our upcoming war. At the very least, it needs to be bombarding. Rage status agitated. Behemoth's aggression increases when it goes unfed for too long. Okay. Oof, it is slow. Can I design it? It's not in the ship designer list. How about space fauna? It's not in the space fauna list either. Gets much faster when you level it up. Good to know. Careful with spoilers, though. Life finds a way. Yeah. Cue Jurassic Park music. Don't feed it then, right? No, we definitely want to feed it. Definitely want to feed it because we want it to grow. And it's 74k power just by itself. We just barely have enough fleet strength to exceed it if we combined all our fleets. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, you can go ahead and go automated now. Actually, we can use you to continue our hyper relay. Synaptic Symphony. Event Chain Behemoth Crisis. Our cutting-edge neurotech has finally discerned a way to overcome the communication barrier between us and our formidable spawn. Nothing short of linking our minds with the beast will work. Not just one individual mind, but the collective mental weight of our entire species. Okay. Should we proceed too fast, there is a risk of overloading the behemoth's nervous system. Extreme caution is recommended. Biological perfection comes at a high price. We are progressing towards unlocking the next level of our crisis progression. Oh. So that's a brain link completed. That's funny. We already have enough. Well, we nearly have enough points to hit the next tier, even though we just unlocked the old one. Has completed the first Become the Crisis special project. So yeah, as soon as we earn the Feral Insight, we're there. What did we earn from Crisis Level 3? Harder Chitin, military ship hull plus 10%, armor hardening plus 20%. Enduring the harshness of space requires a thick exterior. External fortitude will ensure survival, even in the bleakest of conditions. Faster growth cycles, ship alloy cost minus 95%, ship build speed plus 15%. Expediting the development of giant space fauna is crucial to our ultimate goal. We will ensure our infrastructure grows in parallel. And then finally, bioengineering mastery, research speed biology plus 25%. It was already our fastest research by far. Oh no. Through rigorous trial and error, we have developed our scientific prowess. Now we position ourselves as the galaxy's most prominent bioengineers. All right. Calamity is crisis level 4. Go, little guy, go.
Our construction is complete.
I don't want to make another egg. I don't know if I need to, though.
Technology conceived.
Okay, force decloak, that's fine. Alright, there's the quill battery. Let's get that crystalline mandibles. Should probably be selling alloys on the market. At least like 20.
Technology conceived.
Alright, there's the ancient refinery. Time to fix that problem. Sure, let's unlock a ship type. Not that it really matters. And where is our alloy world? Let's go ahead and put the ancient refinery there, and then we can replace all 3 of these afterwards. Let's replace you with an alloy foundry, replace you with an alloy foundry, and replace you with an alloy foundry. We're still super short on drones of various sorts. That's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of these buildings, because we don't need the extra jobs, and we don't need the upkeep cost. We could set that to a 20% building. Might as well make use of the workers we do have there. And this is unspecialized. Nope, it's heavy industry. Okay, good. Could actually turn that over into heavy industry also. But there's no need. We're already making way more alloys than we need. Yeah. Fine. Okay, building out that last starbase. Well, I guess this will be the last one. Spacefaring commences. The people of Abdrade 2 have made remarkable progress on their experimental jump drive. However, there were some glaring mistakes in their calculations relating to the projected range of their space-time distortion generator. By engaging in direct communication, we were able to guide them towards the accepted method of faster-than-light travel via hyperlane network. Following our advice, Abdrade 2 will soon join us as a galactic spacefaring society. We await their arrival into the wider galactic community. Exposed! Oh no, they know about us. First contact with them. They are a splintered species. Has yet to unite their fractured homeworld. Fragmented nation states. Xenophobe militarist. Yep, we're incorporating them fast. There you are. We've been waiting for you to initiate contact for so long. We decided to make the first move. What happens now? We are one, you are many. Get 100 intel on them. Interesting. We're apparently just now discovering there's other intelligent life in the galaxy. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, yeah, and this fleet will be okay for taking them out once they get their own borders. Let's go ahead and sell this. One more. And we can buy some minerals.
We sense spaceborne life.
We sense the spaceborne life. Can we... Yeah, let's improve relations with them. Can't offer societal contact. Yeah, that's fine. One with Steve has been terraformed. Excellent. We've become so much more productive on Hive Worlds. Cognitive node. We could get research speed and alternatives. We could get archaeology skill, which we're not really doing any archaeological digs right now. But it does give scientists XP gain also. Or we could add new worlds. Oh no, we could increase new worlds. Let's go with the expanded intellect 3. Probably want to cull that node soon and rebuild it.
Our construction is complete.
Yeah, there we go. How do we want to do this? Let's go ahead and keep building hyper relays. Yeah. So you come down here and get this one. That's some rare void worms. Nice. Irshna Fulken's training complete. After extensive training, Irshna Fulken has proven to be an excellent pilot, has earned the confidence of our officers. He will make an excellent commander and has been promoted to active service, awaiting assignment. A worthy addition. So that brings us to 5 of 5 commanders, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's look at this guy. Has autonomous drone 2. Leader upkeep minus 25%. Leader experience plus 5%. Effects apply while not on the council. Well, he can't ever be on the council, so that's fine. Unyielding. Hull points, but less disengagement chance. Agrarian drone. Ugh. Boo. And Rift Warped. Leader lifespan plus 50 years. XP gain plus 10%. Does not count towards leader capacity. Ooh. Okay, so that's why it didn't go to 6 of 5. And it's going to be 120 years before he starts rolling for death events. And we did have an available fleet to put him onto. It was the Whale Swarm? Yeah, there we go. You are our whale commander. Brings them to 15k now. Cathaloids, are you fully reinforced? You are. Get another 2 on there. And let's sell this. Actually, instead of selling the extra energy, let's look for blockers that need to be cleared. I guess I don't need to clear the blockers. I could just wait for the planet to get terraformed. But we might as well clear these. Okay, that's back up to concert again. That's a little bit of leeway. We'll sell 10k as well. Not that that energy is worth much right now, as we flood the market. Who leveled up? The governor of Pollute Home. You will get production oversight. And we got more food capped out. Let's go ahead and sell that extra food. That should be fine. We're actually losing a decent amount of trade. Let's go back to our trade world. You filled in all those jobs, and you still have a ton of maintenance drones, so let's build more. What are we sitting at? 9,500 versus 4.9. Yeah, let's get some more housing in there. I'll do that as well. $91. Okay, so we lose 400 capacity per district, but we're gaining 1,100. So it's actually a 700 capacity increase. Yeah, that'll work out. That'll give us a bunch of new jobs. Oh, this is also terraforming right now, which is going to get crazy once it's done. Exploring that astral rift. Go, go, go. And this law is almost passed, which is going to give us even more fleet power,
Our construction is complete.
diplomatic weight, and more naval capacity. The ship upkeep is no big deal because it's just food for the most part.
Technology conceived.
Okay, got that stinger available. Hey, habitability. Let's go. Is this up to 2,300? Yeah, I want to get up to about 3,000, I think, to really be able to churn out some of these guys once we have the ability. All right, so that resolution passed. What is next? Charter of Workers' Rights. Yeah, a decent amount ahead of security contractors. Actually, security contractors is something I didn't want. What happened to the council? Wow, people are just not wanting the council. Rude. Yeah, we definitely don't want security contractors because we can't use it. That does us no good.
Council agenda available.
Okay, Infinite Opportunities is available again. How strong of a station is this? I don't like the look of that. Enraged Behemoth. Entered a frenzy. Uh-oh. Where was it at? Right there. And it gained fleet strength when it went into a frenzy? Oh no. It's gonna eat one of our colonies. Where's the nearest colony? Oh, luckily it's like pretty far away from all of our colonies. Oh, I got really lucky. There's no colonies nearby. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from our capital. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from there. Ooh. Let's go ahead and move you guys over here. And this science ship is just going to cloak. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't reach a colony that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. So those guys are in danger. Okay. So he has a chance of going to our homeworld, to our capital, to one with Steve. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, one with Steve is 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's 5 away as well. 2, 3, 4. So he's either gonna go to the Covenant of Lokond, to their world in Yildan, or he's going to go after these primitives over here, who are just about to harness FTL travel and become their own nation. Oh no, you poor guys. Well, let's see where it goes.
Our Void Hive is under attack.
Oh yeah, he's attacking that station.
Our Space Hive is lost.
Oh, he destroys it entirely. We have to recolonize that? Oh no. That's gonna suck. Alright, the question is, where's he going next? He is going north up here. Yeah, get our ships out of there. That's fine. You're building that hyperlane. Oof.
Technology conceived.
Habitability up. Good. Let's get that ship fire rate. And the command center.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, no, he's just hanging out right there?
We have
Going
cleared
south
a blocker.
Oh no! I forgot there was another one right here. These guys in the industrial age are
We
hosed.
sense spaceborne life.
You cloak and go back to what you were doing. Investigate anomalies, research projects, and capture space fauna. Okay, Astral Rift event. A volcanic plain. Oh no, not this one. Fiery landscape. Temperatures here are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat shields we had applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk. A series of artificial channels converge on this vast monument, neatly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing orb-like creatures float quietly in the sky. Bioluminescent tendrils drape from their delicate forms. From this distance, we cannot tell if they are hostile or not, but at least for the moment, they do not seem to have noticed us. The obelisk seems like the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Perhaps it would be safer to observe our surroundings before getting too close. Yes, please explore our surroundings. And we've got our physics insight. Go, go, go. Yeah, he's gonna go siege these guys. Oh no. How many people do you have here? You only have 1.5k? I have a feeling he's going to eat that planet. What are we getting from that? Just some society research? Yeah, that's fine. We're great on society research.
We sense spaceborne life.
You.
Our void hive is under attack. Our construction is complete.
Mining station, that's fine.
Our
There
space
goes our
hive is lost.
station. Saw that coming. Oh, and now we can't see it. Oh boy.
Council agenda ready.
Let's go ahead and come over here. I want to be able to see this thing. Council agenda. That is... Ooh, auto-modding. Yes, please. And faster adaptive evolution. Now... minimal drone pop resource output, and then resources from jobs. It's node XP. You cull the node and restore it at strength 6. Which is not bad, especially for the regulatory node. Yeah, not bad at all. We'd only lose 1 level on each of those, and this would be restored at its current level. Galactic trawling, more monthly unity, growth node XP, amenities, regulatory XP, colony speed. I actually kind of want to cull one of these. Edict upkeep, infiltration speed, pop growth, available envoys, monthly influence. You're actually not that bad. Infiltration is the only thing I'd really want to replace there. Other than that, you're actually fine. Relia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Maybe just speed up our Unity generation to get through our last couple traditions. Alright, we now have rare genetic material for the Catholoids. Rare Tiankis, and there's that rare Catholoid. Excellent. Oh, right. Oh, my new chat thing doesn't show the note that I put on there. How do I fix that? This chat application does not let me see those notes. That's not good. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Is this a new game or still the Fungal Empire? Yeah, still the Fungal Empire. We hatched our first behemoth for our crisis. And as we were sending it up towards an enemy, it rampaged and went nuts and started destroying our stuff. So this is going to be fun.
Technology conceived.
Okay, that's more ship fire rate. I don't really need the bioreactors. Let's go with the Tangle Pulse. How are we doing here? 90%. You're going down to extend the network.
We sense spaceborne life.
5% away from extending it there. There's the crystalline mandibles. I'd like to do the L-gate research, but I don't think I have one in my borders. Yeah, I don't have an L-gate inside my borders. So I probably want to wait until I do before I really push forward on that. Wow, nobody nearby has one? Is there one over here? Wow, there's no L-gates in like this third of the galaxy? Crazy. L, as in the letter L, then dash, then gate. It's like a normal gateway, but it's sealed in a strange way. You can gain insights on the L gates as part of a project. Once you have 7 of them, then you can do a special project, and then you can use a science ship to unlock the L gate and find out what is hidden behind it. And there's, I think, 4 or 5 different outcomes that it could potentially be. Some dangerous, some highly beneficial. But I don't want to push forward on it if I don't have one available inside my borders. There's no reason to waste research time on it. Planetary build speed or an Oh! Mega engineering! Mega engineering, go! 37 months, which means we could... Yeah, we're going to be able to have mega engineering researched in time for our next Ascension perk. So our next Ascension perk will be Galactic Wonders. Lovely. Oh no, we have to have a fully upgraded mega structure in order to take Galactic Wonders. Alright, yeah. May not be right away.
We have cleared a blocker.
We have cleared a blocker. Man, I don't actually have
Technology conceived.
any vision into that system. Crazy. Alright, Tangle Pulse, done. Weaver Booster Blaster, Seeker Shard, Weaver Booster Blaster. And we'll sell some more alloys. And we'll buy some more minerals. There we go. But this planet's gonna be gone by the time we get over there.
We sense spaceborne life.
Level 4, Beastly Embodiment. Event Chain, Behemoth Crisis. While the theory of a mental link to the Behemoth has been drafted, the logistical implications are daunting. We planned for our capital to house the main connection hub, allowing us to process the population as we merge with the beast. Additionally, recent scientific advances may soon enable us to augment our creations further through a singular experimental mutation project. We shall become one. Issues the special project The Mind Meld and Behemoth Mutations.
Our situation log is updated.
Boy. So, Mind Meld. There can be no room for deviation within the hive. Never before has the need for focus been so crucial. A single drone won't suffice as a conduit between us and the behemoth. We must inhabit the mind of the beast with our full collective consciousness. This will change us. Our minds will merge into one, and we will become a single entity. This almost unfathomable notion is difficult to grapple with, but we need not worry, as we will soon be the most powerful being in the galaxy. Mind meld sounds scary? It's fine, it's fine. So we need a Class 3 behemoth in orbit. Okay, our behemoth is only Class 1 right now. Then behemoth mutations. Our recent breakthroughs in behemoth genetics could theoretically be expanded to further mutate our creations. Genetic stability is a concern, but with time and resources, we are confident that we can bring about... That sentence feels odd. We can bring about further biological enhancements. I think the word enhance just isn't supposed to be there. Or there was supposed to be more to that sentence. Yeah, we can research that. Let's get more. And let's look at our crisis here. So we are crisis level 4 now. At Calamity. And let's see here. What do we need for this? We need to finish Mind Meld to unlock crisis level 5. All right, for Calamity, we got Unbridled Growth. Allows fed behemoths to pulpate into a chrysalis to dramatically grow in size and power. The beast is untethered. The creature that was once a mere hatchling is fast becoming a savage, unrelenting force of nature. Stronger organisms. Ship fire rate plus 15%. Nice. Fueled by ravenous hunger and unyielding rage, the behemoths are reaching a chaotic level of power. Their biological weapon is primed, prepared to wreak havoc on foes and bystanders alike. And finally, Behemoth Mutations. Unlocks a special project to shape the genetic development of behemoths. We will rearrange the genetic material of the behemoths as they continue to grow, encouraging the most beneficial physiological traits. Alright, and I'm going to look at what the ones for Crisis Level 5 are, because I'm pretty sure that this, like the other crises, when we hit level 5, the whole galaxy declares war on us. Mind Meld. Assume full control of a mighty class 4 behemoth, creature unmatched in its capacity to dominate the galaxy. Primal Roar. Call forth the biggest beast and challenge it for dominance over the void. Interesting. Ever Hungry. Unlocks the growing pain situation. Feast on this galaxy to grow in size and power and become the ultimate starborn predator. And Ravenous Progeny unlocks the ability for Class 4 behemoths to lay eggs and perpetuate its species. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I want more than one behemoth right now. Being that we're having a bit of a hassle feeding it. Though I guess if we make the eggs close to where we have enemies, then immediately send them into our enemies, that would be fine. Yeah. So our next one should probably be built like right over here or something. Yeah, like right there, probably, for the next one. Or we put it down here so we can unleash it on these guys. That's actually an even better idea. Put it in Nunas. Alright, you're building the hyper relay. You're going to automate stuff. You have finished that hyper relay. Let's build one here. We've regained control. Behemoth has calmed down and returned under our control. And yeah, I was right. They're gone. Primitives, gone. They are no more. Oh, hey. Some of them survived. Oh, wow. These poor guys. These poor guys. Destroyed all their buildings. I don't know what's going to happen to them with, like, no actual buildings here and no, like, actual civilization. Well, we'll have to find out. That gave him 17 growth. That's it. He's calm now, though. Alright. Head on up here to where this next war is going to be. You can go ahead and uncloak and go back to where you were. And you, instead of doing this, go up and reclaim these systems. Build a starbase there. Because, again, we don't want pirates. 4% away from having that habitat done. Alright. And how long is it going to take you to get up there? 624 days? That's forever. Alright, all of that's fine. Also, let's look at the species in our empire. Yeah, all of that's also fine. None of those guys are left. None of those are left. Okay, it looks like everybody's assimilated now. That's good. Took them a little while. Still need so many more minerals. And unfortunately, not being able to build more, what's it called? Arc furnaces. It's a little problematic. Stardust storm detected. When were we given that?
Our construction is complete.
Will expire in 10 years. That doesn't help me. Tell me when I was given it. Or when it expires, actually. Like the date. Come on. Mining cores, cathalloids. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I think I'll kick off the war now anyway. Yeah. So, guess what, buddies? Declare war. Vassalize. Oh, what is our vassalization type? Yeah, oppressive vassalage is fine. We have not been improving with them. We probably should have been, but oh well. Declare war. Vassalize. Go.
We will annihilate the others.
Surprise! Oh, they had another upgrade. Alright, amoebas. Well, we'll just send all of you over there. You can be cloaked, and you should follow these guys.
We have cleared a blocker.
Curator's research aid, yes please. Can you assist us with our collection? No. Don't really need to know about the mysteries of the universe. That's fine. Habitat complex built. Excellent. You go claim that. And this habitat will colonize. And we're going to make it... Oh, interesting. I've sworn it had more options there. Alright, well. It's a little unfortunate. Is a fortress any good there? No? Unification might be okay. You know, let's just make it a fortress station anyway. It's not a great option for that, but it's fine. Alright, go up and deal with that.
We have surveyed the system.
Thoron. Okay, Covenant. Oh, what is this about? Orbis is trying to vassalize Sorend. Well, just means I will be fighting both of them at once. We'll just subjugate the whole thing. It's fine. Astral Rift, a volcanic plain. Pursued. There's much more danger here than we initially thought. Small chambers line the walls of this place. They're packed with a wide variety of living organisms. At the sight of us, they are rattling the bars that contain them and wailing in various unknown languages. From time to time, we witness the bulbous floating creatures enter these cavities and subdue the prisoners with a bioelectric shock. Unfortunately, one of these floating orbs has taken interest in us and is approaching our rift sphere. Even with our engines at their maximum, it is slowly gaining on us. Its long tendrils trail in its wake, aglow with a heavy electric charge. We can pull the emergency anchor or hide in the lava. Let's try to hide in the lava, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Hide in the lava. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Behemoth mutations. Ooh. We've developed several.
Our special project is complete.
That was a bit delayed. Nice and warm bubble bath. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've developed several mutagenic formulas designed to enhance our behemoths, each tailored to unlock new strengths and adaptations. However, their immense physiology can only withstand a single injection. Any attempt to combine multiple formulas results in catastrophic cellular failure. The line between evolution and annihilation is razor thin. We must choose our enhancements wisely. You can say make them fiercer. They'll gain ship fire rate, but lose armor, hit points, and sublight speed. Ugh. Make them less hungry. They get military ship food upkeep minus 10%. Okay, not bad. Make them faster. Extra sublight speed and extra evasion chance. Interesting. Evasion chance on something that big. Or make them deadlier because we have biomorphosis. Behemoth ship weapons range and behemoth accuracy. Ooh. Yes, please. Make them deadlier. Being able to engage from a longer distance is amazingly nice, especially on a large ship. Because it means you can fire on your enemy before they can fire on you if you've got it set up right. I don't know what his normal engagement range is. Oh, he's got an X weapon, so yeah, 150 normally. Yeah, and Space Fauna ship component bonuses already apply on there. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, he only has a tier 1 biohyperlane field. Ew. Any swarm? It's a little sad that we can't modify this a bit more. He is using whirlwind missiles, which is kind of what we're all about right now. So that works out well. He's got the barb batteries, doing UV beam projectors, which are okay. And the lightning emitter, yeah. Shield and armor pen, love it. That variable damage, though, between 1 damage and 1500 damage. Hope you're lucky. Does have a minimum range of 10. Everything else can fire at any range, though. All right. Let's check again to see if we can actually build a design for this. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, we can make citadels? I totally forgot we could make citadels. New design. It's the Harbinger. Harbingers are specialized biological carriers. They swarm the battlefield with plagues of strikecraft. Love it. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. These are all okay. Don't think there's a new design of any of these. Nope. Okay, so the amoebas are going to get in first.
Our construction is complete.
Let's put more anchorages in. And what do we want here? A transit hub, yes please. And then upgrade to the next tier. Also, what's the upkeep on this?
Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh, it doesn't show the
We
upkeep.
sense spaceborne life.
Ah, there it is. 279 food. Okay. So even if it goes to like 10 times that amount, by the time it's full size, we'll mostly be okay. We can make more food by then. It's still a lot of food, though, for a single one. And should we grab more minerals? Probably. Just 5,000 is fine. Here's our next tradition. Get that menial drone output. Yes, please. And Weaver Booster Blaster done. Hey, there we go. Super Flagella. Sweet. 5 more months. Better Strikecraft. Alright. We lose anything? Nope. Not a bit. Send... Oops. The reanimated swarm ahead. That way. And... we won't send a new command to that guy yet.
Our construction is complete.
Yeah, I may turn around and immediately go to vassalize these guys next as well. Starbase done. Let's go. Yeah, so that primitive Civ is just gone. Poor guys. What happened to their pops? They're still there. They're not declining. I really shouldn't colonize another world. But it's really tempting just to get a new set of pops in. You know, let's do it. It'll advance our situation faster. They have... Society research per mining drones. Max mining districts. Okay, we'll make it a mining colony. We need more minerals anyway. Automate. Yes, please. Go. I guess these guys can come on over here. They're almost fully healed anyway. They might as well just go in like that. Guys declaring rivals. Did you finish this? You did finish that. We're gonna come up to here next, but don't build it yet. Sell this extra energy. Yes, please. Doing fine on minerals, actually. You're building there. Where are you yet? No, you're not. Build starbase, please. And you're already building that starbase. That fight is already over. And that means we can tell the behemoth to go here immediately. We don't need to worry about that on our own. These guys can go ahead and go here and here. And these guys can go here, 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 and there. Oh, I see. These guys. Oh, we get higher marks from them. They have a good rating target. They're already rating. Well, never mind then. Oh, and we can move these ships back to here.
Our construction is complete.
Done there. Let's go ahead and start building hyperlane relays over here as well. That way we can connect to our new vassal. Also get connected to our gateway. Which means these guys probably shouldn't continue the hyperlane relays over here. You should instead come over here and be ready to build the new egg. So how... Okay, you're still calm. Good to know it's going to last for at least a little while. Oh... Tender organ. Got extra ship upkeep. That's unfortunate. At least he's only on the transport fleet, so that's no big deal.
Technology conceived.
Okay. That one's done. New tech. Oh, that's the spider wing. I guess we'll get the bioreactor out of the way. And, ooh, rockworms is finally on its next tier. Tunnels. Beneath the surface lies a vast network of chambers connected by a complex series of tunnels. Several of these were partially collapsed and appeared not to be in use by the worms. We piloted the rift sphere into the quietest. The walls are covered in a web-like substance which keeps the shale and loose gravel in place. We speculate that these are secretions from the worms. Most of the chambers are empty, but some contain murky pools of water. Within one, we encountered a clutch of large, mineralized cocoons half submerged in the liquid. We can harvest the eggs, or we can proceed onwards. We need more genetic materials. Harvest the eggs. Go, go, go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Also, let's upgrade those ships.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, you're still following those guys. Good.
Technology conceived.
Ooh, what tech now? The bioreactor. Neuroscourge, Seeker Shard Array. Neuroscourge sounds good.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Gonna be this one over here.
Our construction is complete.
And that's Starbase, huh? Okay. I want to get those astral threads back in. So we have access to those ASAP. Much longer until you get there. 334 days. Ugh. Forever. I actually kind of want to send these guys this way instead. And send you up to here so you're closer to all these other planets as well. That's a better idea.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Oh no, they attacked us with the less than 1,000 strength fleet. Maybe they attacked? Yeah, they did. Got super bad news for you. Shields are not very good against us. Oh, they did not do well in that fight. What are we voting on? Charter workers' rights. Excellent. Man, why do so many people want this? Stupid security contractors. All right. Astral action ready. Let's go. More of those done. And another astral rift discovered. Very nice. What is this? It's a Dyson swarm. Good.
Technology conceived.
Neuroscourge. Done. Oh, auto-curating vault? Yes, please. They're just hiding their fleet up there. They're hiding their fleet in their neighbor's area.
Our construction is complete.
Alright. Survey speed and anomaly research speed, or survey speed. I guess we get you the custom AI assistant. It's at least good for anomaly research. Because you're not going to be surveying. Okay, you're done there. Let's go ahead and get another hyper relay going over there.
Crushing a hostile hive.
And you are waiting for 300 influence. Promising officer. Nice. Did somebody get unassigned? Appears to be so. No, we just... What happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the free commander. Violet tint. Weird. Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that event, even though it said it was adding a commander to the recruitable list, instead just recruited him? That's what it looks like it did, and it's not counting him as a commander. Okay, well, I don't have a fleet to put him on right now, but I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Alright, you guys, please go here. You're already aggressive. Okay. How close are we to actually winning? Still a long ways off. Alright. You're on your way there. You are still 236 days away. Go, Behemoth, go.
Planetary infestation begun.
Oh, already. Gain control via orbital bombardment. All right, cool. Let's go up to here. Actually, just go to here.
Hostile swarm engaged.
We definitely want the Behemoth doing this. Among Us. Abdrade 2 has joined the wider galactic community as a spacefaring society. Our observation mission now concludes, as they are now FTL capable. They would do well to stay out of our way. Okay.
We have claimed a
Declare
new nest.
on them as well. We have claimed a new nest. Alright, so we're starting on that habitat. Alright, where are those guys? Should be right here, right? Colony gained. We've gained administrative control of Abdrade 2, formerly a holding of the Favarian Commonwealth, because we control the starbase in the Abdrade system. They just became ours? What? That doesn't make sense. That sounds like a bug. Let's see here. Combat disengage, ship hull points, sensor range, hyper jump time. Yeah, observant for sure. End of the Rockduran Star Coalition. I don't even know who they were. Auto-curating vault. Maybe that's what these guys were calling themselves. I think that's what happened. We will get the Weaver Organotech. So yeah, we just gained control. Well then. Let's go ahead and designate this. Oh, you would probably be best as... maybe a unification center? Yeah, we're doing well on trade again. Yeah, let's go with unification center. Epic music? Yeah, the music in Stellaris is great. Okay, and in here, we're going to want to get that... Auto-curating vault could be good right away. Bureaucrats and synapse drones. So we don't have bureaucrats, but we do have synapse drones, yeah. But growth buildings first. So we go clone vats. And we go for genomics. And we go sensorum. And we go spawning pools. And then we replace the stronghold with a sentinel post. We've already got archives built in here. No, we actually want that to be an administrative hub, not an archive. Yeah. Administrative hub. Administrative hub. There we go. We got plenty of housing. That should get us where we need to be. Welcome to the fold. Oh, another disabled gateway? I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. This war's probably not going to last 2 years. And I don't know what will happen to the resources we spent there when the war is over. So we'll skip that. Let's see here. Yeah, you should keep building those. Fell off these. Oh. They were apparently not happy with that. No, they're just low on amenities, that's why. I should be able to move some drones over here. Resettle from probably one with Steve? No. Right, one with Steve has a ton of available workers. Not there. Bartium? Not really. Substraneous? Kind of. Substraneous Secondus? Yeah. Thirdus? No. Meredith? Kind of. Hyverian. Wait, it said all the assimilation was done. What is going on? There is something happening there. Let's take a look at the actual location. It's further up. Yeah, there's nobody being assimilated. They're all working. Weird. Yeah, they already have the hive-minded trait. Stratum, assimilation. Pops are being better modified to suit our society. Set rights. It's already full citizenship. Do we want to prevent them from growing on their own? Probably not. Not that their happiness really matters. But no, we'll leave it like this. We want to keep our main drones. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Because this screen tells us that they've all been assimilated in. Yeah, no idea. Something's wrong there, though. Okay, Andrade, we just added a bunch of pops. Let's see what that does for us. There we go. All fixed. Still only 50%, but that'll fix itself as this starts going through. See, this is what they should be looking like when they're assimilating. All right. See how that goes. Need to research living metal at some point. I don't know if we've gotten the project for it yet. Oh, you go here. There we go. Just kind of make a big old loop.
Our construction is complete.
And I guess we can buy more minerals. Just a mining station.
Crushing a hostile hive.
It's done.
We have claimed a new nest.
Okay, there's that other colonization going. There's our regulatory node going to 7. Monthly influence up, which would be helpful. Available envoys, also nice. Code breaking and encryption, improve relations. I think I want more influence. Let's go. Now we're almost at 8.
Technology conceived.
Oh, there we go. There is the Archaeotech shard batteries. There we go. That is going to be great. Yuru on the Tendra Zuan. Oh my. The Chosen have grabbed a whole bunch of space. They are much closer to me than I thought. And I don't immediately spot either of them, so don't really care. Archaeotech, are we on Necromunda now? Maybe. Welcome on in, Severin. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Sell that extra food. I want to go for, can we buy some of this? Yeah, why not? Make sure we have some living metal in our stores. And it looks like, good. The troops are not following the behemoth.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh no, they're trying to take stuff back. I guess that means we will go this way. Go fight those guys with our reanimated swarm. There is new fortress habitat. So in here, we want clone vats and spawning pools. Genomics facility. Sensorum and sentinel posts. And then specialization wise, it's going to be a fortress. Got research districts available. Quite a few of them, actually. Reactor, none. Astromining 6. Okay. Oh, interesting. We can prevent a world from turning into a hive world. I did not realize that. Some worlds need not become a part of our collective. Nah, everything needs to be part of it. We've already planned for it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, let's see the behemoth in action. It's the first time we're going to see it fight.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, we terraformed that barren world into a continental. One shot took out like a quarter of the health. Yeah, and we're just ignoring the shields and armor on that thing. Amazing. Alright. I'll still accept their surrender from bombardment. It's fine. So 17 is where we're at. How fast does this fill up?
Our void hive is under attack.
Okay, they're coming through here with more
Our
ships.
space hive is lost.
So we want volcanic plain for the black obelisk. To evade notice, we have dipped ourselves into the river of molten lava below us. The protective coating we had applied as a precaution allows us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from the attention of the floating creatures. Propelling ourselves quietly along, we have arrived in the close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of the volcanic chamber. If it is ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration has now been revealed itself as a pattern. Yet indecipherable, molten runes swirl along its surface in a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected that the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object. We have extrapolated that whatever this structure is, these beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their abilities to function. Let's decipher the runes. Let's do that, rather than destroy it. We're good on all of those notices. These guys should be coming up through here. No problem. Yeah, we're moving through all of these. Oh, they have one that we can't reach. I really hope we don't have to occupy everything to get them to surrender.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Starbase finished its construction queue. Cool. So we have a full new shipyard on hand. At least one of our armies is involved in an invasion. Oh, it goes into invasion mode. Oh no. Sensors report the kaleidoscopic pattern we detected in the system has faded away. All right.
We sense spaceborne life.
Dark matter resonance chamber, done. I think I want to go planetary supercomputer next.
Enemy nest taken.
It is now a tomb world. It ate everything there. And it got us 3 growth to eat everything that was there. Well then. I guess... Oh, yeah, we eat all but one of their planets. We vassalize them. We integrate them. And so then we're not pulling, like... We don't need to pay a bunch of influence to integrate every one of these stars. Yeah, that's going to be nice. All right, you go right here. And do your thing. You head up this way. Oh boy. I didn't even see how strong it was on the ground. Probably disgustingly strong. Clear skies in Riblor.
Technology conceived.
Oh, what are we full on? Volatile motes. Oh boy. Habitability up. That will be great for us. We get bonuses off of having high habitability. Let's sell some of these. Just a couple thousand should be fine. And buy some dark matter. We don't even really need to. We're only at 63,000. Where are these guys going? They're trying to escape?
Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh, there's 2 of them here. Poor colony ship. Absolutely crushed. Yep, killed the colony ship. So, how many pops are there here? 539. And there's 2,600 here. Alright, let's eat the smaller planet first. And yeah, so it starts bombarding. And we can't set a bombardment stance. So it just kind of does its thing. All right. Sell off these extras. Here as well. And I guess we'll buy some dark matter. Yeah. It's fine. $539 pops. Oh, it needs to be at least 25%. And this is our new mining world. Same kind of collection of buildings as before. We want spawning pools and clone vats. Not that yet. Genomics. And then the sensorum. And then a sentinel post. We want to specialize into mining support for both of these. And build one mining district. There we go.
Planetary infestation begun.
Let's do that, and then we're come around to these. Okay, so it did jump down onto the planet with only 3% devastation, so it didn't actually eat any pops. It has a strength of 663. Okay, so it's not very strong. Because, like, our current transport fleet isn't very strong, and it's over 1,000. But it's not affected by morale, has a bunch of health. Oh, it didn't tomb world it. Okay. So that other world was just a tomb world in the first place. But it does take all the pops, and it went to 27. So it looks like we get about 1 growth per 100 pops. Which means this planet, with its 2,600 pops, should give us a huge amount of growth. Alright, let's go. And you got 400 strength worth of armies here. We'll probably be bombarding that for a little while.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, Catholoids, Space Amoeba, and mining station done. Yeah, let's take a look inside our empire, all the things that we have going on. The Catholoids will need to be harvested. And you have built your relay. Let's go for the next one. We're at 143 now, so you're getting close there. Alright, we're good.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Alright, you'll go and grab those, I guess. Which is fine. Volcanic Plain. Names. It is a list of names. Trillions and trillions of names cover this obelisk. Arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern, they shift and change as we observe them. The facets of the obelisk are uniquely aligned, allowing each name to be precisely true to one of the alcoves along the wall. Trying to move that L. Touching any one name with a probe results in a corresponding chamber lighting up with dangerous amounts of energy and a pitiful wailing. Oh no! Unfortunately, upon doing this, we have attracted the attention of the floating creatures once more. Can say enough, pull the emergency anchor, or destroy this infernal device. Yeah, let's try to destroy it. No need to leave all these tortured people here. Okay. You're heading back up there. We caught that Cthulhuid. So come on down here.
Planetary infestation begun.
Oh, that was fast.
Spaceborne life.
Planetary infestation begun. So we're currently at 28. See where we end up.
Technology conceived.
Planetary supercomputers done. Oh, atmospheric orbital mechanics. Another quarter envoy. Mining station output. We need that. And station upkeep down. Ooh, very nice. Only 5 months for all of that. And astral siphon can be used. Do I care about that right now? Yeah, it's a way to generate more astral threads. Let's get it. How we doing on here? 92.
Nest invasion failed.
Nest invasion failed. Oh boy. Interesting. Then why did it try to invade if it wasn't strong enough? Well, keep sieging. Is that 11% now? This doesn't count as terror bombing, does it? No, it doesn't. But we are butchering Tianki, apparently? Weird. I didn't think we were. Yeah, they are not happy with us.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, it's trying again. Those guys made peace with each other.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Alright, interrogator. Army damage. Let's go for army damage. Heavy hitter.
Technology conceived.
And Abdrade 2 is starting to become a hive world. Brand new world in the collective, and it gets the next hive world. Very nice. And we have completed mega engineering. We now have more arc furnace, a Dyson swarm, and deep space citadel capacity, and we can restore mega structures. Amazing. What do we want to do next? We can get the chitin battery here. Yeah, let's get the chitin battery. 8 months on that.
Enemy nest taken.
Okay. You capture those guys, please. And the behemoth is up to 59 now. Alright, we're going to start moving him over here. Because he doesn't have anything else to eat. We need to capture this planet directly. Because we need something that we've actually sieged down. Otherwise, we're not going to get war score.
Crushing a hostile hive.
I guess that means you could actually... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You go here. Yeah. Although, we can tell you to go there. tell you, once you're done here...
We flee the hostile swarm.
That is fine.
Technology conceived.
Still doing your automation. Okay. Didn't give us another envoy yet. Advanced cloaking could be good. Sentry array is fun, but not quite what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and get the unified field theory, I think. Then here we got that habitability. Job efficiency, let's go. Oh, this guy's done. Go here, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out by name if you want to just keep lurking. Okay, so that's good. This guy should actually be going that direction.
We sense spaceborne life.
Yeah, you go there, and then hit the rest of these. And we should be good to go. 200 influence now. You are still working on that relay. Oof. He got ship upkeep. Why do people keep getting this unsynchronized? Come on. You don't need that.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Rockworms swallowed. Situation normal. However, we have been eaten. While we were engaged in harvesting the eggs, one of the worms has engulfed us whole. Our rift sphere is currently encased in its digestive system. We don't know if this was an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. The digestive juices secreted by the worm are mild, but we cannot remain indefinitely. By pulling anchor, we could force ourselves through the gap in the worm's mouth. Alternatively, the worm's insides appear relatively soft and should be susceptible to an explosion. Set explosive charges or pull an emergency anchor. We'll set the charges, why not? It's the worst that could happen. Okay, and so these guys, let's get you up to here, and then we're going to cloak you and send you in. Cloak. And then go hang out. Orbit over there. Yeah. Then this fleet is almost there. Another 114 days. We got all those amoebas. And that was, in fact, all of them. So move back up there. Now, that's going to give us more housing, which kind of sucks. But we'll make do. And 36 months, and we will get our last one in domination. Let's see here. What? Do we have any new megastructures available? No. Do need to be building orbital rings soonish. But I want to get the hyper relay network up first.
We have surveyed the system.
the gateway. Okay, good. They don't have detection there.
Our construction is complete.
Let's get 2 more anchorages in there. And I think we really need to pull anything else. And we'll leave... I guess we could do a hydroponics bay. And we might as well upgrade it again. You, after you're done with this fight...
Technology conceived.
Go take care of these guys. Get a quantum catapult, which I don't think really counts. Get the chemical plants.
Our void hive is under attack. Crushing a hostile hive.
Go, go, go.
Our space hive is lost.
Alright, come up here and there. Actually, just to there. It's gonna take you a while, but that's fine.
Technology conceived.
And the job efficiency came along fast. Combat training? Let's go. 4 months, which might be in time for these guys. For their landing.
Hostile swarm engaged. Technology conceived.
Got that chitin battery, habitat districts. Let's get that mega bombard. Another X weapon. Go, go, go.
We sense spaceborne life.
Substraneous Secondus is now a hive world. Okay. You heading up that way. Oh. How about you follow these guys instead? Yeah. That's what you should be doing, is tracking them down. You...
Our void hive is under attack.
Go there. Oh, and the invasion started already. Alright. Volcanic plane. Oh no, failure! We've lost contact with Spurin Blytrek. Upon retrieval of the rift sphere, we discovered it filled with smoke and ash. The bodies of the drones were not recovered. It is likely they are lost forever beyond the rift. That sucks. Lost a scientist. The hive endures. Recruitable leaders per class +1. Leader experience gain plus 25%. Unfortunate. Man, and the AI really wanted to go after that. It wanted this astral rift so bad. It was sending any automated ship to that spot. Well, now we know. That was dangerous. Let's get that astral boost first, and then we'll get a flash forge. That is unfortunate, though. Hey, we're at 3K food now. That'll be nice. We're gonna have to do a bunch of shifting of population, but I think I'll do that next time. So we're almost done for today. Fleet order canceled for the science ship automation. Oh yeah, that's fine. Astral Rift fully explored. Let's watch this fight. Yeah, we should be fine here.
Technology conceived.
Chemical plants. Hey, here we go. Gateway construction. Gateways don't count, though. How long will it take? 46 months? Let's cycle through again. Let's get these reactor boosters and see what we get. Aw, yeah. Planet surrendered via orbital bombardment. Okay, I guess that works. So what's that put our 64? We may not be able to get this war goal without sieging this down, which means we have to get through this guy's territory somehow. And they are very unlikely to want to open their borders to us. I can start improving relations, I guess. We've got enough guys here. See what happens. There isn't really anywhere else to take our ground troops. So I guess we just leave this ship like right up here to easily go here or here or here as these guys try to sneak their fleet around. You should be chasing down those ships, so that's good. And then we'll have to go capture these systems down here.
Technology conceived.
Astral action available. Quantum catapult. Okay. And there's that extra army stuff. What do we got in here? Guess we'll do the spike array. Good, we're going to catch them as they go into that system.
Our void hive is under attack.
Rude, leave our void hive alone.
Hostile swarm engaged. Our space hive is lost.
Not for long.
Technology conceived.
Got exceptional Tianki genetic material. Very nice. That's top tier for them. Science Nexus. That's what we're looking for. Science Nexus. All right, 46 months. Then we will be making all of the science. Artificial moon. Some extra minerals there. Time passes too quickly. Yeah, I know. Okay, so that's done. We lost a Voidworm Nymph. That's fine, though. Killed almost that entire fleet. Though I think that was a mercenary fleet. Alright, this system changes hands to us. Let's go ahead and keep going with this down here. And these guys can go ahead and real quick duck over to those systems and then come back this way. We're not going to need any more ground troops, I don't think. We may. If we gain access to this system, we'll need the ground troops. What is this looking like now? 56. So war exhaustion will eventually push it to 100, but it's going to be a while. One more month, and we can start building that next egg.
Technology conceived.
Agile spike array, a strategic coordination center. That's what I was looking for. So this is naval capacity. Sure, we'll get that going. 23 months, okay. So we'll probably start that before the science one.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, we're fine there. Yeah, they're heading back over that way. We will fight here. Come on, engage.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Oh, go this way. What happened over here? Stupid void worms. Go ahead and cloak again, and set yourself to do all of these things, and automate away. Hopefully we can catch these guys over here. Yeah, I probably should have brought a third fleet up here. Oh well.
We sense spaceborne life.
Got another rare capture. Also, what is new in here? Leverage privateering. I'll take it. Yeah. Diplo weight from economy. Support. Ooh, nice. Cooperative research channels went above security contractors. Sweet. Oh, I guess I could assign a leader in here. Though all of my leaders are busy right now.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, Tianki attracted to a Voidler. We can wait on that, though.
Our void hive is under attack.
Let's grab a little bit of that. Alright, hopefully we can catch these guys. They're 10k versus our 21k. It's going to be a rough fight. We're probably going to lose some space amoeba, but it's fine. Okay, those new worlds are still building stuff. We're almost done down here. And once you're done there, go ahead and come up to here. Question is, where are they going next? Okay, yeah, they are going that way next. Oh, they lost some stuff there. They're down to 6.6.
We have surveyed the system.
Build up on energy. And yeah, we're fine. First contact. Oh, look at that. Surprising. This late in the game. Alright, hopefully we can catch these guys somewhat soon.
Technology conceived.
Mega Bombard. Done. Let's get this chitin artillery next. Flash forge that. Actually, we don't need to do that. That's more influence than a normal one of these. And I'm fine building them slow. Oh, dang it. I hate that it selects all of the construction ships simultaneously. You go back to what you were doing. I don't know what you were doing, but whatever. Build hyper relay, please. And you build me. What? Why can I not build another egg? What is going on here? Oh, right. There's only certain systems you can build them around. Here? No? So it's not a pulsar. Here, maybe? Yes, okay. I think it needs to be more than one star. Can it be here, then? Oh. How about here? Yes. Okay, that one's fine. And that's only 2 jumps away from the border. I'm okay with that. Boom. 50,000 food. Oh, right, it has to have a gas giant. That's what it was. Has to have a gas giant. Alright, that's fine. Because we should have plenty of time to move it into an enemy system by that point. Alright, hopefully we can catch up with these guys quickly.
Our space hive is lost.
As they get distracted by all these fights. Rockworms. Digested. Wow, we lost scientists back-to-back on astral rifts. I don't think I've ever been that unlucky on astral rifts. Crazy. Wonder if they made them more dangerous. Unfortunate. We got degradation beam research, though. We've lost contact with the drones aboard the Rift Sphere. Upon retrieval, we pulled back the wire, and at its end was only a partially dissolved hunk of metal. We're taking this opportunity to study unique properties of the digestive fluids coating the line. Unfortunate. Return of our scientist. Spur and Blytrek has returned from the volcanic plane Astral Rift, but not as we remember them. Carbon samples indicate her age is now over 600 years old. Monitor this individual closely. They get a negative counselor trait, but it's fine. Hidden commands. Because we don't have counselors, so it doesn't matter. But we can reassign them to their ship and have them start doing more of this work again. Alright, you... Oh, you already went back to your ship. Good. I need you to keep doing these tasks. Thank you. What sucks is, like, that the Astral Rift can't be explored again when we don't finish it. Like, yeah, it's dangerous, and we sent someone in there and they died. But if we're willing to, we should be able to go back through the Astral Rift and try again with the knowledge that we have already. Alright, we should be able to catch these guys, hopefully. Yeah, before they jump out, we should be able to catch them.
Spaceborne life.
You, cloak, please, so you're not caught in the fight. Leader survived. Scientist Loudcaller overcame death. Oh. He was saved from certain death by their unique biology. It will not happen again. Oh, okay. Excellent. I love that trait. It's so good. Cool. So both of our Astral Rift guys kind of survived. We want you to do these things, and off you go. How close are we here? 49 away, yeah.
Hostile swarm engaged. Crushing a hostile hive.
Strange transmission. In the aftermath of the exploration of the Astral Rift in the Stadium, a mysterious transmission was received. Our science drones have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift itself, and have only been able to translate a few words on screen. Hey, Gestalt Mine. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. attune with the planes, we will find you. End transmission. Well then, I'm sure this is fine. Nothing wrong there. New astral action for dimensional locks. Once we can get enough points saved up. And we can do gain physics insight. That's explored. Those guys are rivals. Okay, and we caught that fleet. Should be easy prey. Yeah, let's go up and recover this, and then we'll hunt down this first storm wing. Minding your own business. Yeah, let's... Ooh, where is this? That is sufficiently far away that I'm just going to scrap it. I'm not going to try to stop the machine. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally, be right back. Changing in stuff. Fair. Our behemoth is getting over there pretty quickly. How is it doing? It's still calm. Good. Okay, we finished that fight. Should be able to come up here and get the station back under our control.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh, it's doing one of those things where it's not going to let me regain control. There we go. Then we go here. And you're heading up that way. Good. Minus 32. Alright, the recently subjugated modifier is going to suck. Especially with how we're using oppressive vassalage. Hey, Charter Workers' Right has passed, which brings us up to 12,000 Diplo weight now. Almost double the second highest. This fortress station has built its buildings. Can't do that until we upgrade the habitat admin. Let's go ahead and move some pops over here. Get that boy up to level 4 ASAP. We're getting there. Gotta feed him. We just started building another egg right now, too. Let's see here. It was Hyverian, I think, had a bunch of drones available. No, it wasn't Hyverian. It was Subterraneous Secondus? No. Thirdus? Yeah, a little bit. Need another 500 from somewhere, though. Imbartium? Yeah, there we go. Only use behemoths to invade planets. I'm vassalizing these guys, and because if I vassalize them, I don't have to go and manually recover all of these systems for when they disappear. Unfortunately, they have one planet that I can't easily get to. One point you started to make empty bioships to feed the behemoths. Nice.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, unknown vessels here. And we're exploring that rift. Got this almost taken down. You... yeah, just keep going up like that. You come on over to here. Alright, where are we at? 29 away. Yeah, just gotta wait for their war exhaustion to
Our
keep
space
going up.
hive is lost.
Now that our fleets aren't separated out all over the place, we should be able to hold on to these systems and keep them from ducking out now and then and grabbing things. Then we'll come back to here. Where are you going next? Not a whole lot of ships there. I think they're just going to make a stand
We
there.
sense spaceborne life. Our construction is complete.
Mining station done. That is automated. We are halfway through that. Did you already build? No, you did not build a hyper relay there yet. Go ahead and do so. Oh, that detection was through the gateway. I see. Sonified science. Very nice. ISS probe has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Marine B system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that science drone oxygenates quickly cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Curious. And we get a bunch of society and physics research, which is good because those are the two that we're getting megastructures researched in. Oh, and our next adaptive evolution.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Very nice. Fungoids spread rapidly. Energy efficiency of plantoids. Necrotic flesh is still flesh. I remember the necroids have good traits. Let's go necrotic flesh. We got shelled. We got shelled. Oh, it's so good. So, we just gained minus 75% pop housing usage and plus 10% habitability on all of our pops. Love it. Well, that's going to be crazy. And our housing availability is, yeah, look at that. Well, we don't need to worry about housing ever again. Okay, so we pick that up. Gonna keep going up this way. Just keep an eye on these guys, make sure they don't try to run out this way or something.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay. So, more of those guys out there, that's fine. Got some rare space amoebas, and Caravaneers.
Hive is
Ooh.
under attack.
Finally met the Caravaneers. Waste reprocessing center. Yes, please. Let's do it. I'll give up 300 menial drone pops. Let's go. Enrage, but wait. It was calm just a little bit ago. Oh no, it's gonna go for one of our good worlds. And I don't think there's anything we can do to stop it. We do not have the fleet power to stop that right now. $10, $20, $30, $50, and then the station itself would only be like 40 more, if we could even get up there. It's unlikely. We're gonna try, because those are some really good worlds we have up there. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, though. Well, that's weird, because it was calm the last time we looked. And that wasn't very long ago. I am using it for war. I just used it to eat most of the planets in this area, and I was moving him to the next border. Because we're fighting these guys next. He didn't even make it to the next border before he rampaged. And he had rampaged right before we started this war, too. Emotionally unstable? Yeah, for sure. Like, I know I need to keep it fed, and that's why I was watching its status. And the last time we looked at the status, which was not very long ago, I think he was right over here. Maybe over here? He was still calm. So, I don't know how he flipped so fast. But whatever.
Our mining hive is lost.
We will try to deal with it. FTL impact. Massive crater on Marine B3. Oh, this is Marineb. Yeah, Marineb 3. Appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect the ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet for reasons unknown, roughly 10,000 years ago. The ISS probe has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Remarkable. Alright, we're gonna catch those guys.
Our space hive is lost.
Yeah. So he's already gotten to that. And these guys aren't even out of their systems yet. Yeah, that is... we are not getting there in time. That is super unfortunate. Oh, my poor guys. And we probably don't have enough defensive armies here to fight them off. Not deploy in orbit. These clone armies are pretty fast to generate, though they're not great. Actually, they're fine. Not enough to fight them off? Protracted siege spanning centuries it is, then. Logistics are a pain. Actually, unfortunately, Severin, the behemoth lands on the planet and starts attacking the armies. So we definitely need enough armies to fight it off. Let's go with... I'm not sure how strong each of these are. Probably about the same as these. So... try to get 5 of them in there. Hopefully they'll build before... And I don't know which of these places the dragon's going to go after, or the behemoth's going after. We'll go with 3 right there. And here we'll go for... 368, 368. So I should add one more in here. All right. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be tied up fighting the station for at least a little bit. It's not a great station, but it's okay. The thing's 4 times that station strength, though.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay, so we beat those guys. Come on up to there. And then come back and wait here. How's this looking now that we've beaten their fleets? Oh, they still just don't want to give up. Relative Navy strength is way higher than that. Come on. Oh, if we're really lucky, he'll go this way instead. Is he? Oh. He's fighting... Who is that? A pirate fleet spawned in the system once it was no longer part of my empire. Oh, that's great. And so now it's fighting pirates. They're unfortunately not organic ships, but it's something. I should get a construction ship up there, though, so that I'm ready to reclaim that system. Let's move up here. Our Legion node, influence from power projection, naval capacity, starting ship XP, ship build speed, and starbase upgrade cost, or planetary defense armies and orbital bombardment damage. I kind of want that. Nah, we'll go modular ship schematics. Let's go. Alright, well, let's watch this fight. He is wrecking their faces. Sacrifice. We discovered a disturbing development. Spur and Blytrick has been secretly sending members of our population back through the volcanic plane Astral Rift. They claim it is being done in an effort to restore the balance. You can dispose of her, and she's fired, or allow her to continue. Gains the Obelisk Curse trait, granting 10% monthly energy credits, and as long as the leader is a counselor, they will sacrifice 1 population to the Black Obelisk every year. However, it's a counselor trait, and she can't ever be a counselor, so we'll just allow her to continue, because it will have no effect. From the belly of the beast. Loudcaller has returned from beyond the Astral Rift, but he is the worse for wear. Having spent a year inside the belly of a rockworm, his physical capabilities have become extremely limited. Nonetheless, we have taken him back into our fold. How fortunate? What's funny is he had used our species trait to survive the death. His spare organs saved him. And so now we have a copy of him, I'm guessing? Let's see. Scientists. Let's see what happens here. Yes. Leader lifespan minus 20%. But we have an extra scientist now. I am just going to throw him onto a planet as a governor. Because we have a tech world that would benefit from that. Right? Yes. So you can be a governor. And just do that until you die, and then we won't replace you. Man, we could have gone through that gateway within the amount of time we were given. How's the beast doing? Tiny little bit of its armor is gone.
Conceived.
Okay, what do we got here? Strategic Coordination Center is ready. Tomb World habitability? Yeah, we'll take that. There's a Tomb World up there, so kind of nice. We're already building this. Let's... Where are all my construction ships? Why are you up here? Oh, you're going over to there. Do I have one over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I could have sworn I had more construction ships than this. I guess I can build one here. And we're going to build the coordination center over there. I should have been ready for this. I knew it was almost done being researched.
We have surveyed the system.
It's not really a beast yet. Poor thing is a tiny little hatchling. Yeah, it's not that big. It's fine. Okay, capped out those credits. Sell a little bit more of that. Let's go ahead. Buy some more of these.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, going after that Astral Rift. Lost a quarter of its armor. But there's a decent amount of that fleet left. Are these pirates going to beat the behemoth? That would be crazy. Stupid pirates. Nah, he's wrecking through them pretty fast. And he's still got all his health as well. Okay, so we've grabbed that last station over there. So this is the only thing... Oh! We have open borders with these guys now. Excellent. When did you open your borders to me? Oh. Has closed borders to us. How did we get access into here? Well, I'm not going to question it. Let's go. Oh, no. I could have sworn those lines were blue for a moment.
Technology conceived.
I must be seeing things. Alright. Chitin artillery done. Let's get that Giga Bombard tier 2 cannon going. Is this going? Yeah, he tore through those. So the question is, where is he going next?
Technology conceived.
Okay, he is going for... Why is he going this way? You would think he would go towards one of the close planets in one of these three systems. I don't know why he's coming down this way. Well, we'll see. Let's gather everyone here. Here. It's very unlikely we beat him with only half of our fleets at that. But we'll at least feed him. Let's get the electro sprayer, I guess. Why not? We don't need a flash forge, a hyper relay. Yeah. Alright. This is built. So might as well put the coordination center just all the way back there. Yeah, why not? Strategic Coordination Center, right back here. Oh, right, we have to do it like this. Coordination, and then... Oh, these are shrouded worlds. Let's not put it here. Let's instead build here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Around this barren world is fine. Alright, they're at 62%, still 20 more, so around 80%. We should check again. I hope the Racket fleet doesn't run into the rampaging behemoth. Nope, it's circling around. Where's it going now? Oh, return to our control. He's calm again. 59 growth. Alright, move up to here. And we might as well move these guys up towards the border so that we can start fighting with them. We're going to need one fleet. I guess we could have two fleets over here. And one fleet up here. Yeah. That should be fine. And we might as well build up a little bit more into these fleets. We can skip, what's it called? We can skip upgrading them for now. That's fine. Let's go like that. We actually have a lot of available fleet capacity. So upgrade you. And then the other one in here is the whales. Let's upgrade these as well. Well, reinforce, I guess. A better way to put it. There we go. Get a nice chunk. Might as well do the same thing for these guys. And that's the reanimated swarm, so we can't do anything with them. Alright. I think this war is just having to wait it out. Though if we go to war with these guys, it does open up the ability to move into this space, because this is one of their vassals. Right? Yeah. Soren. Might even be able to stop them from vassalizing these guys. But I don't know what happens when you vassalize someone with vassals. I actually haven't messed with that before. You come on up here and build a starbase.
Our void hive is under attack.
As quickly as you can. Where are we under attack? Oh, right up there. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Asteroid event. Chemical wasteland for chemically cleansed. This planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors indicate 0 signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity. Even on a microscopic level, it has been chemically removed. There's a faint biological reading emanating from a distant cavern, but from this range it is impossible to qualify. Several clusters of robots have been witnessed patrolling the skies. They have not yet reacted to our presence. Let's investigate the robots. Might give us a better idea of what's going on here. Only two sane options. A, their vassals become your vassals, or B, their vassals rebel and gain independence. Yes, agreed. I'm just not sure which happens. Though, like in EU4, if you, in certain situations, if you have a subject that has vassals, that subject retains their own vassals. It's not all the time. It's under certain situations, but it can happen. So I can see that as being a possible outcome, because it's not unheard of.
We sense spaceborne life.
The Lord of my Lord is not my Lord was a thing for a time. Yeah. Oh, psionic potential.
Our construction is complete.
For another species. And there is synaptic network done. And we are going to wait to select our Ascension perk because I want to take Galactic Wonders, but we need to fully upgrade a mega project first. We're on our way to build that strategic coordination center, which is going to be lovely. Slightly insane? Slightly, yes. Alright. And this is again going to be a thing where we're going to use the Behemoth to eat most of the planets, and then when they're down to like 1 or 2 planets, we'll conquer those with ground troops and vassalize them. That is definitely the way. Oh, this is done, so let's go build the next hyper relay. You are not quite done yet. Working on that mining station. You were working on the egg. You're working on mining stations. Oh no, you were working on, yeah, the coordination center. I really feel like I had more construction fleets. Catholoid Mutation Project. Our Catholoid cloning efforts have resulted in a genetic breakthrough. Might be possible to combine these creatures' unique anatomy with our expertise in gene manipulation to create a unique type of mutation. Excellent. Issue Special Project, Catholoid Mutation Project.
Our situation log is updated.
Let's go. 1 month. As a result of overfeeding, one of our clone Catholoids was recorded violently ejecting the contents of its stomach. The resulting digestive fluids proved to be quite deadly as a concentrated projectile, maintaining their radioactive qualities for significant time outside of the creature's body. Additional research into this phenomenon may reveal a new element of Catholoid biology that can be enhanced to develop a species-specific mutation. Let's go. Research. Okay, I'm just waiting for our ships to get in place, and then we are ready to move in on these guys. Catholoid Mutation Project complete. Our experimental mutation project on Catholoids is complete and has yielded some interesting results. Gastric Fountain. We have found a way to repurpose their massive digestive system to fire high-velocity, long-range projectiles. Unfortunately, this significant biological modification will mean they are no longer able to engulf enemy fleets. Interesting. So we gained Gastric Fountain. I'm don't
Technology
know if I'm going to
conceived.
use that. I kind of like the idea of them engulfing fleets. I think I may leave them as is.
Technology conceived.
And what's that? Electrosprayer. Done. What do we got in here? I guess we'll go for the degradation beams. Tianki mutation project. Tianki cloning efforts have resulted in a genetic breakthrough. Yeah, okay, basically the same thing.
Our situation log is updated.
Do the project. A recently cloned fleet of Tianki were observed communing together, repeatedly emitting a series of complex vocalizations. The barely detectable sounds seemed to bring comfort and calm to every other creature nearby. Additional research into this phenomenon may reveal a new element of Tianki biology that can be enhanced to develop a species-specific mutation. 1 month of research. Got here, it's still just the gateway. Okay, it's yielded some interesting enhancements. Herd song chords. We have amplified the natural vibrations these creatures use for communication within the herds to the maximum sustainable level. This results in a controllable field that strengthens the tissue of other nearby creatures. Interesting. Hardening their resolve in combat. We'll have to see
Technology
what that actually does for us. Herd song chords. Let's come on in here. Let's look at the hatchling. It'd be down in the bottom section, most likely. Yeah. So these are, I'm not sure what size. These are probably smalls. Effect on own fleet. Space fauna ship armor and shield. Ooh, okay. So that's a defensive aura. It's armor and shield, and we're not really using shielding. But they do have some innate shielding, I believe. Yeah. We could drop one of the enhanced maneuvering tentacles for that. How much does that drop their evasion and movement? So 45.5 and 160. Wait, what? Why did their evasion go up? They changed something with the maneuvering tentacles, didn't they? Like something was bugged with them. I wonder if the fleet stays bugged until you adjust the maneuvering tentacles. Okay, well, now it's still better than it was. The speed is down significantly. I think that's okay. Let's throw these on there. Yeah. The calf. Yeah, the same thing. Their evasion is actually better with 2 than it was with 3. Okay, and then these guys, we started going with the elastic tissue. We could remove one of the high energy skins. Oof. And we don't see the immediate effect of the aura. I think that's fine. It's gonna up the armor and the shielding. Although, maybe we don't... Since it's an aura on the whole fleet, we don't need it on everything. Putting it on essentially the corvettes should keep us in a great spot. So yeah, we don't need to do anything there. Yeah, just keep it on the smaller ships. We'll always have plenty of the smaller ships in the fleet. Alright, that works for me. These guys are in place. The whales technically need some upgrades, but we can do that after the war. I'm gonna wait for those ships to get in place. Oh, these guys trying to sneak in here.
Our Void Hive is under attack. The others speak.
What can you offer us? No. Not interested. Move along. Okay, you're on your way to building that. This guy's done... What was it that I wanted to build? There was something I wanted to build once I had an available construction ship. What was it? I don't think it was any of that. Oh, there was something that was like, oh, I need an available construction ship. Saw this guy was almost done. And I thought, okay, I'll use that construction ship when it's available. Now I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was a megastructure. No idea. Gonna bother me. Oh well. Keep going with your hyper relays. Ship's taking forever.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, so we got up there. Sounds the game needs a scheduling feature. The ability to take notes. Any number of things.
Our space hive is lost.
I complain about things, but there's a lot of QOL in Stellaris.
Hostile swarm engaged.
I am not unhappy with it.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, Astral Rift, Acceleration, the Microverse. This is a neat one. As our sphere passed through the rift, we experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of this universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating within a dense cluster of star systems, every one of which was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. Initial reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, this mass is constantly increasing. As a direct consequence, the forces of gravity are intensifying over time. Worrying, and we get 100 dark matter. Let's see here. Quantum catapult or hyper relay. Don't really care about either of those right now. There's no such thing as a finished software project. With a little luck, they'll add notes and schedules eventually. Oh, yeah, well, Stellaris is actually a great example of that. This is essentially the fourth version of Stellaris. They had the initial release, and then when 2.0 came out, they completely redid how faster than light travel worked. They also did an overhaul on the war system. And so, like, it completely changed the game. Then 3.0 came out, and they did 2.0. I think they also changed the pop system as well, because it was originally like a tile system on the planets, and they went to something that was more similar to this, but still pretty far away from this current system. But that's where this screen came in instead of the tile system, I believe was in 2.0, or somewhere close to 2.0. Then in 3.0, they did, I believe, a diplomacy overhaul and another warfare overhaul. I think I'm right on these. I could be wrong. It's been a long time. And then now in 4.0, they did another planetary system overhaul, a population overhaul, along with a handful of other things. But like the game has changed massively as the versions progress. Instead of just going, oh, we're going to make Stellaris 2 and Stellaris 3, they're just keeping Stellaris and changing the systems, which is great. Huge science and leader and Unity overhauls. Right, yeah. Science has changed massively. You can't rush science as easily anymore, which is kind of nice. Unity has changed quite a bit. The tradition system has changed quite a lot. Instead of Stellaris 2, it's Stellaris 2.0. Yep. Because it's still the base game, just a new version of it. You don't have to buy a new version of the game, which is kind of nice. All right. That's just those guys. And we should be able to catch them. No problem. New insight breakthrough coming. All right. And we should... Yep. We win this back. Back over here you go. And back over to here for you. Good to know they've adopted a modern development philosophy. Yeah. The Stellaris dev team is amazing. Okay. You're still calm. That's good. Too many video game studios seem stuck on the old a new game every year mindset. Yeah. Now, that being said, all of Paradox's main titles do 1 to 2 DLCs a year. But they've shifted their DLC policy. Instead of like putting core game mechanics in DLCs, they're now focused on a particular theme. And if you don't care about that theme, you in general don't need to get the DLC. I think Crusader Kings does the best job of that, followed by Stellaris. Though EU4 has adopted that fairly well, but EU4 also has a lot of old DLCs that are pretty critical to having a good experience in the game. Just as general mechanics. There is the Science Nexus done. Well, researched at least. I'm gonna research the Sentry Array. I don't know if I'll build it or not, but we'll see. Still put core game mechanics in DLCs. It's still why people hate their DLCs. I think a certain subset of people hate their DLCs, and they don't put... Like, Paradox has learned their lesson on putting core mechanics in DLCs. They put extended mechanics in DLCs, but not core mechanics. Unless you have an example that I've missed from something recent. Yeah, I'd like to hear some examples, because I can't think of any. Okay, we get a Voidworm mutation project, which is nice. Because there is a difference between core mechanics and extended mechanics. Let's see here. Alright, so what do we get here? Virulent cysts. Able to increase the fertility of the parasitic cysts these creatures use to bombard their host planets with. Result is an increase in yield in generated nymphs. Oh, crazy. That's going to be good.
Technology conceived.
Spy system is tied to a DLC. Cloaking is tied to a DLC. I don't think cloaking's a core system. Spy system, okay, I can see that. New leader mechanic is also tied to a DLC. What do you mean new leader mechanic? Like having leaders as a whole? So if you don't have a particular DLC, you don't have leaders? If spying as a whole is tied to a DLC, that does kind of suck. I would consider spying a core mechanic. You don't get some of the new leader features if you don't have the DLC. Oh, that's fine. That's an extended mechanic, not a core mechanic. If all leaders were tied to a DLC, that would suck. That's a core mechanic. If some features of leaders are tied to a DLC, that's an extended mechanic. It's you get more. But if you don't care about leaders, then you can skip that DLC. But yeah, spying, I would agree. Spying's not a good mechanic to tie entirely to a DLC. If you cannot spy without a DLC, that's bad. Trait pool is almost extremely limited. But again, if you don't care about that, you can skip the DLC. And the leaders work fine without those extra traits. They're just stronger with them. As long as the base game is fun and has at least a year's worth of content, prefer DLCs over yearly game releases. Absolutely agreed there. And that, while a lot of people disagree with my opinion on it, I think CK3 is perfectly fun without any DLC. The DLCs add extra content to various areas of the world or to particular mechanics. Or not particular mechanics, but to particular tiers of play. But I personally think CK3 has lots of fun built in on its own. But it also depends on how you approach the game. If you approach it from kind of a roleplay standpoint, where you're finding your own stories in there, then yeah, there's a lot that you can do. If you're relying on the game to provide those stories, yeah, I can see it's a bit light. Got CK3 with the first 2 DLCs. Haven't bought anything new ever since. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I like most of the CK3 DLCs. I really enjoy what they've brought. But the game, I think the core game stands alone fairly well. Stellaris, I haven't played the core game of Stellaris without DLCs in a very long time. So I have no idea how well it stands up. That's actually a good point. I should probably play it without any DLCs enabled sometime soon. Maybe my next playthrough. Just to see what the core game feels like. Yeah, and again, Corset LaBelle, it's a matter of how you approach the game. For some people, I totally understand that it's not as fun a playthrough without the DLCs. Stellaris Vanilla is playable, but lacks character. Fair. Lang also likes inventory management and building sky towers for no reason, so take what he likes with a grain of salt. Sky towers. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that is building, so is that. This is done. And I might as well start building hyper relays over here. I'm gonna get that breakthrough soon. How are we on this? We're at 14 now. Our exhaustion slowly dragging upward. Oh, are they heading over there again? They are. Alright, let's head on over and stop them. Silly guys. Yeah, we're not going to push them into a positive relation before this war is over. What's a Sky Tower? Is that a game? No, in Satisfactory, I built a stairwell going from the ground all the way up to the soft build limit. Hey, non-major nerd, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And I did that when they released 1.0, and they just, the other day, released 1.1, and 1.1 added elevators. It took me like a week to build the stairwell. It took me a single play session to build an elevator to the same height. Which is crazy. Okay, I think it's about time to set up this war. Yeah, we should be fine. Guess what, buddy? It's wartime. Oh, I need to start moving these guys over here. We're gonna need them near the end of the war. Oh, no. We can use them over here because we're about to get access to this guy's... Oh, weird. Oh, that's why I had seen these lines as blue before. Because I had a cloaked fleet selected. That's what happened. Okay. Might as well move them here as well. And once we're done with this battle, we'll declare this war and move on over to the final planet here.
Technology conceived.
And one of the things I really like with grand strategy games in general is that they will often open up multiple ways to play. Like Stellaris, you can go really heavy RP and have a lot of fun with it, especially in multiplayer. Or you can go really heavy technical into it and try to squeeze every little bit of power out of every single little feature. Or you can play anywhere in between. And Crusader Kings, I feel, can be played the same way. Though Crusader Kings, I think, gives you even more opportunity for roleplay because of the character interactions. A lot of the roleplay stuff can be extracted from the game events themselves. Yeah, let's get that growth chamber. Let's see here. Energy credits. But yeah, it's nice because you get a wide variety of play styles that are viable. And it means that more than one type of player can enjoy that game. And I really like that.
Our void hive is under attack.
Yeah, it's under attack. We're getting over there.
Engaged.
Alright. We didn't lose anything, but neither did they. Don't need either of those right now. You, go ahead and come on up to here. And you, go ahead and follow up over to here. We'll wait for those to recover. And wait for these ground troops to kind of follow along. Late reply, but since you're also a role player, you get where you're coming from. Yeah. I tend to not to go too heavy roleplay into the games that I play for the most part. Security contractors is going. That's gonna pass, unfortunately, but whatever. Luckily, Form Galactic Council is up next. Trait of Cocaine Addict in Vic 3 added plus 20 to popularity. Oh no. Communications intercepted. Oh, well, look at these guys. Everyone loves a cocaine addict.
We
Apparently.
sense spaceborne life.
Is his name Dr. Roxo? Okay. Join the galactic community. That's fine. And these guys are mostly recovered. They'll be fine by the time we're good to go. Yeah. These guys are cloaked. Alright, it is wartime. Let's sell off some of these. And let's buy another set of living metal. Yeah, I think it's time. So you, guess what? You're gonna become my vassal. You become a vassal, and you become a vassal. We will annihilate the others. Alright, so that is... Are there vassals not joining in this? Oh my.
Technology conceived.
I got an achievement. Nothing to see here. Declare a war with a cloaked military fleet already in the primary target's capital system. Wait, what? That must have been... That was a total accident. I didn't even know that was an achievement. We had a science ship just passing through. Happened to be in their capital system and cloaked. That's great. Also, their vassal didn't join in. Huh. Oh, because they're probably not set to join wars. It's a good achievement. Yeah, that is neat. I like that. All right. You head to the first planet, please. You go ahead and come along here and do that. These guys cannot move into these systems, even though they're occupied by these guys. All right, that's fine. Well, nice that I don't have to fight their vassals. Unfortunate that I can't get over to this system to clear it out. They are, however, only 3 away from accepting. So we just need a little bit more war exhaustion. New research. Could pick up living metal. 24? Yeah, 24 months is worth it. Let's go. How far along is the building on this? 6%. And on this, 23%. Take a little bit. These guys are still building. So is that. Unfortunately, it does mean that they can bring their fleet down through here, but our station should be able to take care of that. Yeah. Not a problem.
Our construction is complete.
Got here. Do we have something else we could put on there that would be worth it? Not really. It's just a resource silo. Yeah, it's max setup already. Declaring war and then uncloaking a whole fleet sounds like a...
Crushing a hostile hive.
Be a way to violate the rules of engagement.
Conceived.
Yeah, so one of the ship types, I don't use them that often because it's a bit micromanagey. But one of the ship types is... I guess it's this one? Yeah, stealth brawler. So you can set them up like this, and... Well, that's weird. set them up as a stealth brawler, but it didn't give them cloaking fields. But yeah, you put cloaking on there. And you give them these torpedoes, basically. And the idea is you sneak up on a capital fleet, and then you decloak and fire all your torpedoes from this fleet of ships at once, and just wreck the capital fleet before they can do anything. But yeah, it can get crazy with stealth ships. Eventually, the cloaking detection on star bases can be built up enough that you can find the stealth ships, no problem. But you actually have to sacrifice some other stuff on your stations in order to do that. Which I think is a good compromise. Alright, that's fine. Keep an eye over here.
We sense spaceborne life.
I wonder if a rampaging behemoth could kill the psionic avatar. Probably could. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Science ship automation is done. Where were you at? Up here. You are cloaked. I want you to investigate anomalies, do special projects, and capture fauna. Are you saying there's nothing?
Crushing a hostile hive.
You are, in fact, saying there's nothing. Crazy. Okay, let's just bring you home, then. We will bring you down to... Oh, you are stuck. Oh, you're stuck because of FTL inhibitors. Alright. I think I'm just going to leave you there for now. We'll liberate you once the war's over. Dimensional Lock is ready to use as well. I think I will spend for Dimensional Lock. Let's do that. And we are going to have you come over and lock this. Shouldn't it be an everlasting race between stealth capabilities and stealth detection capabilities? There are no stealth upgrades available to evade scanners. I don't know if there's a repeating stealth tech. If there's a repeating stealth tech, then yes, it would be just a matter of who has the most of the repeatables researched. If there's not, then I'm pretty sure there's more detection options than there are stealth options. Okay, and somebody added a new resolution in here. Repeal readied shield. Absolutely not. A lot of people are withdrawing from this. If enough people abstain, then we might be able to prevent this from passing. That would be pretty nice.
We sense spaceborne life.
I think it's just different techs that increase your stealth and stealth detecting rating. Don't know stealth detection or stealth have any repeatables. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any, but I also haven't played the game for like a year before this, so. Okay, you haven't seen any. Then yeah, I would imagine there's still not any in the game, which means it's kind of just... You get to a point where if you build up a base where you have this detection strength on the base, and it can go up to 5 pips. Whereas on your ships, you also have a maximum amount of cloaking. Oh, yeah, right here. Which goes to 5 as well. I believe equal detection will spot a ship. AI rarely invests in stealth detection. Yeah. I only put it in critical locations, basically the entry areas to my space, especially near somebody that I consider particularly dangerous, like these guys. Or if I get like the L gate, if I get the L cluster, I put it in the entry system in terminal egress. Now with the new Starlight Citadel origin, I put it in the wormhole system that all of those origins tie to. Have you seen the AI use a lot of stealth? They always use it on their science ships, and they will occasionally use it on a fleet. At least they used to. But it was pretty rare that they used it on a fleet. But they use it on their science ships all the time. And I like to deny the AI the ability to move their science ships if I've closed my borders to them.
We sense spaceborne life.
Pretty much what you saw, yeah. Oh, and of course, as I move these away, luckily I was still within a system, so let's fire that gravity snare. And now come on over here. I'm glad I was still close enough to fire that off. Because these guys eventually go aggro if you don't capture them.
Technology conceived.
Got here, let's Seeker Array. Let's get the fleet command limit. Actually, yeah, fleet command limit's fine.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Capped out food. Oh, we're still paying max market rate. It's a little unfortunate. You head this way. You go visit that planet.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Oh, this should be high enough now. It's 82%. Oh, we need one more point. Need 83. Chemical Wasteland. Drone encounter. We investigated a small group of the drones patrolling the skies. These sparkling metallic balls have a front-facing holographic projector and a system of directional thrusters to maintain their speed and altitude. We kept a cautious distance on approach, but the drones reacted to our presence regardless. 4 of them splintered from the pack and changed trajectory to meet us, albeit at a rather slow pace. We have not triggered an alarm, but the approaching drones' capabilities are unknown. Allow the drones to approach or disable them. We'll allow them to approach. They don't seem to be too aggressive. Let's see what happens. Okay, and yeah, we're moving those guys down there. We've got you moving to the planet. Another psionic race awakened.
Planetary infestation begun. Technology conceived.
Oh, and he already jumped down to attack. There's our 20 command limit. Ooh, job efficiency. Let's go. New thing in here. Build a better tomorrow. Diplo weight from economy? Absolutely. Let's support that.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, that is fully done. Looks like they are not trying to bring their fleet around towards here, so that's good. These guys still aren't trying to come back around either.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Crushing a hostile hive. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's done. Oh, didn't mean to click. Left click on it. And to right click. Alright, you go ahead and come on up to here. And then here and here. And we're at 83 now. We can achieve our war goals. Send offer. Oh, finally. Okay. We got a rare Catholoid. Very nice. And victory. We have subjugated them. Boom. They have 3 planets left. Have they joined us in this war? Yeah, they have not. Good. Let's look at that agreement. Yeah, we definitely need to get their loyalty under control. I don't think trade will affect their loyalty, but we can at least make them a bit happier with us, which will affect the ticking loyalty. We can give them, yeah, a whole bunch of volatile modes. They should like that. And then we should also improve relations with them. There we go. We should move most of these ships around. I guess since these guys are stealthed, they can just hang out over here and then move over into here and we can grab their homeworld once the path is clear, since they're stealthed. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to leave the reanimated swarm up here in case these guys join the war somehow or they move their fleets through here. The amoeba swarm is going to come over to Stadium for right now. Actually, no. We'll come back over to Stenlar. Yeah, that works.
Enemy nest taken.
All right. There's one. And that brings us up to 78 for our behemoth. Shrinking space for the microverse. This universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will completely collapse into itself. The problem is that we cannot accurately calculate when this will occur. The sphere systems have been acting strangely since we arrived, and various data points have disappeared from the computer core. It is as if the data itself has been unwritten. Elsewhere, a potted plant was observed lifting its roots and returning to a seed. The flow of time is clearly unstable here. Alarming. That is alarming. And that trade offer is done, which brings them up to neutral relations, but we're still losing monthly loyalty. I don't think I can add a... No, we don't have a holding available here with our default options. That's fine. As we improve with them, it'll get better. And we can't integrate them. Oh, agreement terms disallow integration. I thought... Aren't we on oppressive vassalage? Integration permitted. Should be part of oppressive vassalage. Did it not give me the proper contract? It didn't give me the proper contract. Well, that's broken. Unless that says it's only through diplomatic? No, subjugation war terms. When we subjugate via war. Integration permitted, limited diplomacy, expansion prohibit. Yeah. It didn't give me the right subject agreement. Alright. I'm going to save here so that I can report that. And we're pretty much... We're over by more than an hour. So we're going to find someone to raid over on Twitch. Now I have a nice save for that to be reported with. And let's find someone to raid. No one on my list is playing this right now. Who do we go visit? Already an hour over, why not make it 2 or 3 over? Because I am hungry. 24-hour stream, let's go. I've done long streams before, over 12 hours. But not today. Who do we visit? Let's go visit Shen. We haven't visited Shen in a while. You have to wait for Trisha. It's a Galactic Law. Trisha popped in. Shen plays a good variety of games. He is currently playing some Victoria 3. He's in late game playing Ukraine right now. So currently he's on chair stream, so hopefully we can get in there before he comes back and we can go say hi to Chair. Thanks for being here, Non-Major Nerd, and Taranth, and Pat, and Leah, Severin, Corset Labelle. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for lurking and participating, for the bits, for the follows, the likes, the subs, all of it. Greatly appreciated. We'll be on Sunday with some more Stellaris at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.